one of the Wigan best swimmers. Happy birthday to our friend Martha Baxter, 11 today, hooray. Lots of love from Layla Resme, and I'm sure the rest of Wigan best. So, Miss Baxter, hope you enjoy your birthday, and hope you enjoy your swimming just as much. All right, we're going to open sprint lanes. So sprint lanes are going to open, once again, lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8. So sprint lanes are now open, lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8. So once again, sprint lanes are now open. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8. Lanes 4 and 5 are for continual swimming. And now, can I ask team managers and coaches to send the first 5 heats of event 501, the women's 14 years and under, 100 meters butterfly, to marshalling, please. Thank you. Yeah, so once again, I read a message out earlier, but someone might have been warming up. So good luck to Poppy Mather doing a 100 fly today. Love from your sister Daisy. There you go. So good luck to Poppy. Also good luck to Amy Westhead as well. First Northwest Regionals today. Good luck to you. And as I mentioned earlier on, good luck to each and every swimmer, especially those who haven't competed before. Enjoy the experience. Don't overthink it. Try not to be nervous and have lots of fun. Yeah, so once again, team managers and coaches, can't remember what heat I said, but up to heat number 6 of event 501 through to marshalling now, please. Thank you. Another good luck message coming in this time. Good luck to the Cutter sisters. Go smash it, girls. Also, big love to Martha Baxter on her birthday. And that's love from Olivia and, again, all her teammates at Wigan Best. Lots of love for Martha this morning. Wonder if she's going red down on poolside. Pretty sure she might be. All right, we've got 60 seconds left of the warm-up, gentlemen. Last 60 seconds. Yeah, so as a quick reminder, this morning we started off with a women's 14 years and under 100 metres butterfly. Then it's the gentlemen 14 and unders 50 breaststroke. The women's 14 and unders 200 breaststroke. And then it's the men's 11 and over 800 freestyle. I think I've been reading that one wrong all morning, but it is the men's 11 and over 800 freestyle to finish us off before the finals. Right, gentlemen, you've got 5 seconds left. Make sure these are your last dives. Get on the blocks if you're going to. Okay, after these two boys in lanes 1 and 2, no more dives, please. Gentlemen, clear the pool. Thank you. As always, a couple of weekends ago, we had a very loud crowd in here, so if you are wanting to cheer your swimmers on, make sure you do. Obviously, when the starter is getting the race underway, please, if we can keep the noise down to a minimum, just to give our starters the best opportunity, our swimmers the best opportunity to get a good start. Gentlemen in lanes 4 and 5, or whoever they belong to, if you can ask them to get out of the pool for me, please. Once again, if we can ask our 3 swimmers ambling up the pool to remove themselves as quickly as possible, that would be fantastic. Also, good luck to Gracie Smith from Wigan Best and the rest of the team. Go and smash it. Once again, gentlemen at the top of the pool, if you can make your way out, please. Thank you. All right, then, ladies and gentlemen, we are about ready to go. So if you can please give a big round of applause for your team of technical officials and referees. Okay, and introducing your referees for this morning, please give a big round of applause for Nicola McGinty, Les Collier, and your starter, Nigel Hume. Officials, please take your seats. Yeah, so once again, very good morning. Welcome to the Liverpool Aquatic Centre and to everybody joining us at home on YouTube as well. You lucky, lucky people with your feet up. Okay, we got lots of swimming coming towards you this morning. And we will be starting with event 501, which will be the women's 14 years and under 100 metres butterfly. There will be 18 heats of this event. I will now pass you down to your referees. So once again, if we can keep the noise down to a minimum whilst we get the races underway, and then of course you can stamp your feet, clap your hands, scream as loud as you want to, if that's what you like doing. Well, as said, we've got pretty much our racers behind the block for heat number 1. So again, racers, you are now in the control of your referees. Just whilst we're waiting to get underway, another birthday message this time. Happy 12th birthday to Isaac and Francesca Horrobin from Wigan Best. Yeah, happy birthday to you, 12 today. This is heat number 1. So then, once again, as we just mentioned, a very good morning. Welcome to everyone joining us at home. I said, hopefully you got your feet up, slippers on, sausage and egg butties on the go. As I said, lots of swimming coming on your way, and at the moment, this is heat number 1 of the 100-metre butterfly. All of the ladies in heat number 1 are in the 11 and 12 years age category. In lane number 1 is Emmy Connors, lane 2 is Eva Smith, lane number 3 is Martha Holt, lane 4 is Neve Corrigan, lane number 6 is Evangeline Brown, lane 7 Daisy Morgan Hayes, and in lane number 8 is Hannah T. At the halfway turn, it is lane number 4, Neve leading the way in 39.16, followed by Martha Holt in 40.69 and Emmy Connors in 41.32. Team managers and coaches, if we can now have up to heat number 10 of event 501 to marshalling, please. So as the ladies make their way through into the final 25 metres of heat number 1, it is still lane number 4, and that's Neve Corrigan of Southport leading the way. Martha Holtz next to her in lane 3, as is Emmy Connors in lane 1. Nice battle with the other 3 swimmers, with Eva. But anyway, under the flags, let's have a little look. Neve Corrigan of Southport, 129.15, followed by Emmy Connors, 131.28, and Martha Holt, 132.84. I say massive times off the entry times there. Just wait for the board to confirm the result from heat number 1. We move on to heat 2. So disqualification to announce in heat number 1, lane number 8. So in heat number 2, lane number 1 is Layla Scales. Lane 2, Sadie Lazenby Tracy. Lane number 3, Olivia Williamson. Lane 4, Darcy Claxton. Lane number 5 is Story Smith. Lane number 6 is Yara Gazala. Lane 7 is Lily Sparshot. And lane 8 is Lois Stott. Again, all of these girls in the 11 and 12 years bracket, with Sadie being the only 11-year-old in lane number 2. Very, very close at the turn though. Darcy leading the way, lane number 4, 38.55, followed by Lily, 38.83, and Yara, 39.13, were your top 3 at the turn. Layla Scales, Wigan best in lane number 1, coming back strongly down this second 50 as well. But at the moment, it looks like it's possibly lane number 6. That's Yara, carrying on her good form from a couple of weekends ago. She's got a slight lead. But lane number 4, Darcy, coming home strongly as well. Which one of these two gets to the wall first? Let's have a look. Oh, on mine, it says it's Darcy Claxton, 127.33, followed by Yara, 127.47, and Layla Scales touches the wall third in 128.86. As always, just wait for everything to be confirmed on the board. Okay, we move on to heat 3. In heat number 3, lane number 1 is Talia Coxon. Lane 2, Isla Moss. Lane 3, Ida Augustine. Lane 4 is Jessica Todd Hunter. Lane 5, Harriet Island. Lane number 6, Pacey Locke. Lane 7, Jasmine Yuxing Wallace. And in lane number 8, one of our birthday girls, and that is Martha Baxter. Again, all of the girls still in the 11 and 12 years age bracket. See some of the 13s start to creep in from heat number 4. At the moment, we've got a fantastic start by lane number 7. If you're watching at home, lane 7, as you've seen, Jasmine turning first. Lane 1's closest to you. Lane 8 is over the far side near the windows. As I said, Jasmine turned in 37.89, followed by Isla Moss. And then it was Harriet Island. Entry times for all these ladies at 1:34 and 1:35. So in towards the final 10 metres. And it looks like Jasmine, who's been leading from the start, will take us all the way in to win heat number 3. Let's have a little look. Jasmine in a time 1:25.44. Isla Moss 1:28.19. And Jessica Todd Hunter, 130.98 is your top three. In heat number 3. Moving on to heat 4. Team managers and coaches, if we can now have up to heat 15, please. So up to heat 15 of event 501 to marshalling. In heat 4, lane 1 is Sophie Parry, lane 2, Molly Ingram, lane 3, Sophie Willits, lane 4 is Elizabeth Christian, lane 5 is Lucy Jepson, lane 6, Lucy Galloway, lane 7, Natalia Podladinska, and lane number 8 is Rihanna Harper. So this one is a lot closer, although lanes 1 and 7 seem to have the advantage at the moment. And it is Natalia at the turn, 39.23, followed by Sophie Parry, and then after that is Sophie Willits. There be your top 3 at the turn. I say another one of our debutantes is Sophie Willits, going well in lane number 3, but at the moment it is the outside lane in lanes 1 and also in lane 7. I said still anybody's to have this one into the final 10 metres of heat number 4. I said Sophie Willits still going strong, as is Sophie Parry. So as they come in to get to the wall, who touches first? Sophie Parry does in 1:27. Sophie Whittles gets second in 1:27.35, and Natalia touches the wall third in 1:27.36. As always, just wait for the board to confirm those results. And we'll move on to heat number 5. We have a disqualification to announce in heat number 4, lane number 8. Once again, disqualification to announce heat 4, lane 8. So in heat number 5, lane number 1 is Abigail Coulshaw, lane 2 is Eleanor Abernethy, lane 3 is Jessica Cope, lane number 4 is Hannah Burns, lane 5 Scarlett Fagan, lane number 6, Georgina Chambers. Lane 7 is Ella Dixon. And in lane 8 is Jessica Hand. We have a couple of 12-year-olds. They're in lane 1 and lane 7, but everyone else is 13. Entry times of 1:28 to 1:29. So a battle of the golden lanes at the moment. So that's Altringham's Hannah Burns and the City of Manchester's Scarlett Fagan. It is Scarlett leading the way as they come into the final 10 metres. Just short of a body length's lead. I said Hannah trying everything she can do to cut that lead down, but it will be Scarlett to the wall first. In 1:21.55, Hannah Burns 1:22.47, and Jessica Cope of Bolton Metro is 1:24.61. As always, we shall await confirmation on the board. All is confirmed. Heat number 6. So another good luck message this time. Good luck to Artie Harris. Do well, go and smash your PBs, and that's from your mate James. Thank you very much, James. In heat number 6, lane number 1 is Pink Lily Tarek. Lane number 2 is Megan Templeton. Lane 3, Esme Cunliffe. Lane 4 is Ava Halliwell. Lane number 5 is Grace Gow. Lane number 6 is Molly Lloyd. Lane 7 is Ria Wilkinson. And lane 8 is Maya Kawa. So through the first 50 metres and just about to turn, looks like lane 4. Yeah, Ava Halliwell, 38.91, but only has 8/100ths of a lead over Ria Wilkinson. And then Pink Lily Tarek was in 3rd. Just some information for you, if our ladies are trying to make their way into the Nationals later on in the year, for the 12 and 13-year-olds to get in the English, or to get into one of the spots at the English Nationals at the moment, they will have to go faster than 1 minute 10.43. For 14-year-olds, English, they'll have to go faster than 1 minute 9.37, and for 13 and 14-year-olds at British, they're going to have to go faster than 1 minute 7.99. Very fast indeed. Coming in this time though, lane number 7, Ria Wilkinson of City Salford, 1:24.04, followed by Pink Lily from Bolton Metro, 1:25.65, and Ava Halliwell of Wirral Metro, 1:26 exactly. That is confirmed. We move on to heat number 7. So in heat 7, lane 1 is Bethan James. Lane 2 is Cassie Badaki. Lane 3, Courtney Galloway. Lane 4, Jessica Bundell. Lane number 5 is Marina Ambrosio. Lane number 6 is Eleanor Fothergill. Lane 7 is Megan Walker. And lane number 8, Lily Owen. Once again, just for spectators, if at any point you are going to be leaving the pool hall because your swimmer has completed their races, if we can ask you to leave your red band with the ladies or the gentlemen at the top of the stairs, and then hopefully we can get anybody who is downstairs in the reception area in to watch the swimmers compete. So at the moment, fast swimming from Bethan James in lane number 1. She's followed by Megan Walker, I would say, lane 7. And then possibly lane number 3 at this moment, although lane 6 is right next to her. So Bethan's entry time 1:26.80. She just hits the wall in 1:16.79. Megan Walker 1 minute 20.66, and Eleanor Fothergill of Flixton 1:23.36 is your 1, 2, 3 in heat 7. All confirmed. Heat number 8. So lane number 1 is Abby Rogerson, lane 2 Yasmin Elliott, lane 3 Amy Cullerton, lane 4 is Martha McDonald, lane number 5 is Aoife Hughes, lane number 6 is Freya Pilbury, lane 7 is Ava Lewis, and lane 8 is Viana Sefi. So just a quick reminder for anybody at home, if you are making your way up for this afternoon's session, please remember it is the Eurovision Song Contest here in Liverpool later on, so the traffic may well be busier than normal. So I would keep an eye on your sat-navs or your Google Maps and possibly plan to set off a little earlier than normal. So this time it is, once again, lane number 1. And that's Abby Rogerson of Preston, who is out in front at the moment, although lanes 6 and 7 are coming back. I said it looks like Abby will hold on for this. Abby's entry time was 1:25. Her finish time is 1 minute 20.70. Freya Pilbury next, 1:22.85. And Ava Lewis, 1:23.53. Confirmed, heat number 9. So in heat 9, lane 1 is Matilda Mayo, lane 2 is Madison Minards, lane 3 Lottie Abbott-Beck, lane 4 is Lily Meadows, lane 5 Jasmine Lloyd, lane number 6 is Neve Whittaker, lane 7 Esme Moore, and lane number 8 Frida Ismail Keys. So our youngest swimmer in heat number 9 is Esme Moore in lane 7, she's 11. We've also got Lottie in lane number 3 who's 12, and then everybody else is 13. Making her way down the first 50 metres, very close. Turning first is Neve Whittaker at 36.90. 2 100ths behind her is Lily Meadows. And then 5 100ths behind her is Matilda Mayo. So nothing between them 3 swimmers through the first 50 metres. As we said, with a lot of 13-year-olds in this heat, they really need to try and win the heat outright to see if they can get themselves in a final later on. A reminder about the finals, any event that's 50 metres, 100 metres or 200 metres does have a final. The 4s, the 8s and the 1500s are all heat declared winners. Into the final 5 metres, still could go to lane 3 or lane 5, it'll be on the touch. It's Jasmine Lloyd, lane 5, 1 minute 20.44. Lottie Abbott-Beck, 1:21.16 and Neve Whittaker, 1:22.28. As always, just wait for the board to confirm heat number 9 for us. It is confirmed. Heat number 10. Team managers and coaches, if we can have all remaining swimmers for event 501 to marshalling, please. That's all remaining swimmers for event 501 to marshalling. In heat number 10, lane number 1 is Caitlin Hume, lane 2 Harriet Lawson, lane number 3 Olivia Ellis, lane 4 Gracie Smith, lane 5 Lily Royal, lane number 6 is Betsy Lloyd, lane 7 is Isabella Grimbleston, and in lane number 8 is Emily Rowe. Very, very fast start by Caitlin Hume of Wigan Best in lane number 1. She turns at 33.53, gives herself nearly a 3-second lead over Emily Rowe, who's next, and then Lily Royal. As I was saying a little bit earlier on, my partner in crime, Rianne's hopefully on her way down to the pool now. Don't worry, you've not got me all day. Rianne will be joining us this afternoon. But for this morning, you put with the delightful Wigan accent of myself. Anyway, into the final 10 metres. Caitlin Hume went out fast. She's held on. She will win heat number 10. What time will it be, though? Caitlin Hume touches the wall. 1 minute 15.89. Followed by Emily Rowe, 1 minute 20.14. And Harriet Lawson in 1:21.14. That is confirmed. Heat 11. So in heat 11, lane 1 is Lily Rose Unwin, lane 2, Neve Baker, lane 3, Elena Donlan, lane 4, Erin Holly, lane number 5 is Erica Wells, lane 6 is Sophia Sugden, lane 7, Laura Dawson, and lane number 8, Scarlett Rose Barr. So in this particular heat, lanes number 2 and 5 are 11, lane number 3 is 12, and then lanes 1, 6, 7 and 8 are 13. Entry times of 1 minute 20 and 1 minute 21. For anybody at home who didn't hear me earlier on, if you want to send in any good luck messages, you can do it a couple of ways today. On Twitter, write your good luck message, happy birthday message, whatever it may be. Make sure you include at the end, hashtag SwimNW23. Also, if you're on Instagram, go and have a look at Fool at the Pool. Get some pictures up with your teammates, whatever it may be, and send them messages in and we'll read them out for you throughout the session. At the moment though, let's get back to the pool because this could go anywhere. Lane 2 and 5 looking likeliest, although lane 3 and 5, but lane 2 not giving up. Into the final 5 meters. It's Alana of the Warriors of Warrington, 1:18.57. Sophia Sugden next, 1:18.67. Neve Baker got to the wall third in 1:19.61, pending confirmation. All is confirmed, heat 12. So in heat 12, lane 1 is Chloe Whittington, lane 2 is Lily Bailey, lane 3 is Layla Kearns, lane 4 Robin Salis, lane 5 is Amber Cowgill, lane 6 Larry Whittaker, lane 7 Bonnie Carruthers, and lane 8 is Ellie Schofield. All of the ladies are 13 years old and entry times of 1 minute 19 and 1 minute 20. Robin Salis, though, is taking the lead at the moment over a second lead advantage at the turn from Bonnie Carruthers and then Amber Cowgill. So as they come underneath the flags, lane number 4, Robin Salis of Carnforth, again, took this heat by the scruff of the neck and she finishes 1 minute 14.47. Bonnie Carruthers 1:16.87 and finishing third. Amber Cowgill 1:17.28. Confirmed, heat 13. A quick announcement for, well, everyone, but mainly spectators. Although photography is allowed, can you please make sure you are not using your flash? It is putting some people off. So again, if you are taking pictures, you are free to do so, but please do not use your flash. Thank you. All right, heat 13, lane 1 is Sophie Dixon, lane 2, Francesca Banks, lane 3 is Sophia Hewlett, lane 4, Camilla Holland, lane 5, Evie Breeze, lane 6, is Sophie Davidson. Lane 7, Maisie O'Mahony. And lane 8, Olivia Knox. Quick good luck message to Martha Subnall from Jessie, Nana and Mum. Jessie, the whip it looks amazing. Yeah, so good luck to Martha. Still at the moment though, this heat once again could go anywhere. Lanes 1, 3, 4, 6 and 7 all in the mix as they come into the final 15 metres. So lane 3 looking likely to get in, but lane 1 still coming through. Sophia Hewlett though, lane 3, 1:17.22. Sophie Dixon, 1:17.84. Maisie O'Mahony, third at 1:18.32. It's confirmed, heat 14. Team managers and coaches, if we can now have the first 5 heats of event 502 to marshalling, please. That's the first 5 heats of event 502. The men's 14 and under 50 breaststroke to marshalling. Thank you. Heat number 14, lane 2 is Maisie Payne. Lane 3 is Megan Ormiston. Lane 4, Gabriella Giblin. Lane 5, Vivian Wilkinson. Lane 6 is Holly Warburton. Lane 7 is Georgia Cork. And lane number 8 is Lila May McAvoy. At the turn, it is Gabriella Giblin, 34.51, 3/10 of a second lead over Isla, 34.80. And then Holly Warburton, 34.91. So into the final 5 metres, lane number 4, Gabriella Giblin, led at the turn. She'll finish heat 14 in a time of 1:14.07. Holly Warburton next, 1:15.21 with Georgia Cork, 1:15.39, rounding off your 1, 2 and 3. That is confirmed, heat number 15. So in this time in heat number 15, lane number 1 is Tilly Collins, lane 2 is City of Salford, Sophie Whittles, lane 3 from Wirral Metro is Lauren Berry, lane number 5, City of Liverpool's Erin Meave, lane 6 from Wigan Best is Poppy Mather, lane 7 from City of Salford, Lily Hamrahan, and in lane number 8 from Wigan Best is Isabel Owen Holt. In heat 15, we have 2 13-year-olds in lane 3 and 7, everyone else is 14. Erin Meave leads the way at the turn, 33.47, followed by Poppy Mather, 34 exactly. And then, as we said, the City of Salford, Sophie Whittles, is third. Well, Sophie Whittles from Wigan, Sophie Whittles from Salford. That is why we shall refer to this Sophie Whittles as City of Salford, Sophie Whittles. Anyway, into the final 15 metres. Yet again, the swimmer who led at the turn is still out in front, but coming back quickly is City of Salford's Sophie Whittles. It looks like she's finishing best, and she does. 1:13.38 for Sophie Whittles. Erin Meave, 1:14.15, and Lily Hamrahan, 1:15.49. It's confirmed, heat 16. Heat 16, lane number 1 is Libby Woods. Lane 2 is Martha Subnall. Lane 3, Annabelle Chan. Lane number 4 is Abby Roscoe. Lane 5, Ella Faulkner. Lane 6, Alice Cumberledge. Lane 7 is Lauren Cox. Lane number 8 is Amani Coakley-Hines. In Heat 16, we have 13-year-olds in lanes 2, 3 and 8. Everyone else is 14. Can we ask Dean from the regional office to come to the timing suite, please? So Dean from the regional office, if you can come to the timing suite. Thank you. Well, at the turn, it was Ella Faulkner, Stockport Metro, 31.14, followed by Abby Roscoe, 31.40. And Hermione Coakley-Hines, 32.88, were you 1, 2 and 3. So Ella was out in front, Abby Roscoe coming back at her strongly into the final 10 metres. And it is Abby Roscoe, 1 minute 7.31, followed by Ella Faulkner, 1 minute 7.75, and Alice Cumberledge, 1:11.31 in the first of our seeded heats. Just wait for all of this, should I say, to be confirmed. Confirmed, Heat 17. In Heat 17, lane 1 is Autumn Claxton. Lane 2, Isabel Hitchmo. Lane 3, Iris Hurst. Lane 4, Evie Cutter. Lane 5, Honor Luckhurst. Lane 6, Amelia Gerard. Lane 7, Pippa Vey. And Lane 8, Ella Grace Lawson. Autumn is your youngest swimmer at 12 in lane 1. Lane 3 is Iris Hurst at 13. Everyone else is 14. Looks like it is Iris Hurst leading the way at the moment by, a good distance. She's been followed by Evie Cutter next to her in lane 4. But at the turn, Iris Hurst, 31.41, Evie Cutter, 31.99, and Honor Luckhurst, 32.64. So coming through 75 metres, Iris Hurst has the advantage still on Evie Cutter, but Evie Cutter is coming back strongly, running third at the moment. Isabel Hitchmo or possibly Honor Luckhurst into the final 15 metres. Evie Cutter's just got a slight advantage on Iris Hurst, who's still going very strongly, however, as they come under the flags. This time, the time will be Evie Cutter 1:07.41, Iris Hurst 1:08.13, and Honor Luckhurst 1:09.64. All is confirmed. We move on to the last heat of this event. This is Heat 18. In lane number 1 is Rachel Lewis. Lane 2 is Litana Wu. Lane 3, Evie Sampson. Lane 4, Jasmine Boazis. Lane 5, Lucy Alesti. Lane 6, Olivia Edgar. Lane 7 is Emily Hall. And lane 8 is Caitlin Postalacci-Tuchu. So our fastest swimmer in the heats, Jasmine Boazis, leading us out in lane number 4. Jasmine also at the moment has the fastest time for the 14-year-olds in the Northwest in this national window. She had a cracking swim at Leeds, and she's leading the way now, 31.11, followed by Lucy Alesti, 31.99, and Olivia Edgar third, 33.02. I remember rightly, Jasmine at Leeds barely breathed on her second 50. And so starting to pull away down this second length. Like I said, so it is Jasmine for the Warriors of Warrington, being followed by Lucy Alesti. The final, the 14-year-olds later on, shaping up to be a monster, let me tell you. But as they come underneath the flags this time, Jasmine, 1:07.05, followed by Lucy Alesti, 1:07.91, and Evie Sampson, 1:10.56. Just wait for all of that to be confirmed. Someone has definitely turned the heat up in this swimming pool. Oh my days. There we go. It's confirmed. So we move on to event 502, the men's 14 years and under 50-meter breaststroke. There are 17 heats of this event. This is heat number 1. Just another good luck message coming in this time. Good luck, my superstar, Ed Pearson from the Isle of Man. Love from Grandma. So, yeah, good luck to you, Ed. And thank you, Marion, for that message. Keep those messages coming in from wherever you may be. As I said, we'll get them read out for you. So this time, in Heat 1, Lane 3, Jack Kinghorn. Lane 2 is Aidan Leslie. And Lane 3, Ruben Schofield. All in the 11 and 12 years age group. And all entered at 49 seconds. That is why it is so close in the pool in lane number 1. Heat number 1. There we go. I would suggest, though, it looks like Preston's Ruben Schofield who is leading the way, and he is. Gets a time of 47.10. Aidan at 48.55 and Jack 49.46. Confirmed, heat number 2. So good luck to Jackson Pullen and Hayden Battle in the 50 breaststroke this morning from all at St. Helens Swim Club. There it is. Gotta love the St. Helens messages. Okay, lane number 1 is Callum. In lane number 3 is Adam. Lane 4 is Jack. Lane 5 is also Adam Chandler. Lane 6, James Dixon. Lane 7 is Joshua. And lane 8 is Oscar. All still in the 11s and 12s and entry times of high 48s and 49s. Just a quick message once again for spectators. If your swimmer has finished swimming, when you're making your way out, if you could leave your red bands at the table, it means any of the parents who missed out on tickets can get into the pool hall and hopefully see their swimmer compete. This time it was Adam Chandler, 43.74, James Dixon, 44.89, and Joshua Myers, 46.67. Pending confirmation. All is confirmed. Heat number 3. Also another message, just very quickly, good luck to Hayden Battle again, 50 metre breaststroke this morning, swim fast, big fish from Mum, Dad and Emily, thank you. Well, thank you to me and good luck to you. All right, we got some finalists for the 100 metres butterfly. In the 11 and 12 years age group, your finalists from Ellesmere Port, Neve Baker from the Warriors of Warrington, Alana Donlin. From Wirral Metro is Vivian Wilkinson. From Stockport Metro is Autumn Claxton. From Blackpool Aquatics is Holly Warburton. Wigan Best, Olivia Knox. Also from Wigan Best is Camilla Holland. City of Manchester Aquatics, Emily Rowe. And your reserve finalists from Winsford is Harriet Lawson. And from Wirral Metro is Lottie Abbott Beck. Winning this one was Henry Hodgkinson, Leyland Barracuda swimmer, 45.51. Farron Bigrig next, 45.56. And Isaac Arnold, touching the wall third, 45.61. Confirmed, heat 4. More finalists for you this time. In the 13 years age group, the finalists for the ladies 100 butterfly. From Carnforth is Robin Salas. From the City of Liverpool, Martha Subnall. From Winsford is Annabelle Chan. From Warriors of Warrington is Iris Hurst. From Southport is Evie Sampson. From Wirral Metro, Hermione Cloakley-Hines. From the Warriors of Warrington is Emily Hall. And City of Salford's Lily Amrahan. Your reserve finalists from Wigan Best, Caitlin Hume. And Wirral Metro's Bethan James. 14 years age group finalists from the Warriors of Warrington, Isabel Hitchmo. City of Salford's Lucia Lesty. Wigan Best, Evie Cutter. Warriors of Warrington, Jasmine Bawazis. Wirral Metro's Abby Roscoe. Stockport Metro's Ella Faulkner. Preston's Honor Luckhurst. And Satellites, Alice Cumberledge. The reserve finalists from the Warriors of Warrington, Amelia Gerrard. And from Trafford Metro is Latana Wu. You now have 15 minutes for anyone to withdraw from those finals. All is confirmed. Heat number 5. We have a disqualification to announce in heat number 4, lane number 6. So in heat number 5, lane 1 is Eric, lane 2 is Joey, lane 3 is Ollie, lane 4 is Fraser, lane 5 is Elliot, lane 6 is Ben, lane 7 is George, and lane 8 is Charlie. All of these boys still in the 11 and 12 years age group, and entry times are 46 and 47 exactly. So again, nice even field, although lane number 8 as well as lane 3 looks to be going very well. And it is lane number 3 by the looks of it, back, middle of the pool coming back at him, but Ollie Newbound of Greater Harwood, 45.03. Elliot Darty Kendall, 45.51. And Fraser Corker Butler Metro, 45.58. Were your 1, 2 and 3 in heat 5. Confirmed, heat 6. Team managers and coaches, if we can now have up to heat 15 for event 502 to marshalling, please. Thank you. So in heat number 6, lane 1 is Alfie Holden, lane 2 is Albert Robinson, lane 3 Eric Bio, lane 4 Robert Watson, lane 5 Charlie Dagnall, lane 6 Alec Birchall, lane 7 William Moore, and lane 8 is Callum Chung. So a big mixture of ages. We've got a 13-year-old in lane 4. Everybody else so is 11 and 12. It is lane number 4. Looks like to have a slight advantage, but 3 coming back strongly as well. But Robert Wilson, lane 4, 43.83. Eric in lane 3, 44.08. And Charlie in lane 5, 44.69. Got the 1, 2 and 3. Again, we just wait for the board to confirm that result for us. There we go. Heat number 7. So this time in lane number 1 is Tyler Smith. Lane 2 is Winston Crosswaite. Lane number 3, one of our birthday swimmers, Isaac Hollerlin. Lane number 4 is Archie Newton. Lane 5, Jacob Irving. Lane 6 is Lucas Watson. Lane 7 is Samuel Lee. And lane 8 is Jackson Pullen. So we've got a couple of 12-year-olds in lane 2 and lane 5. Everyone else is 13. Entry times are 44 and 45. Your winner of this one, though, will be lane 5, Jacob Irving, 42.14. Samuel Lee next, 42.70. And Jackson Pullen, 43.39. All, of course, pending confirmation, but we're unconfirmed 1, 2, and 3. There we have it. Heat number 8. Yeah, once again, if we can just ask spectators, obviously when you are leaving the pool hall, if your swimmer has completed their races this morning, if you could leave the red wristband at the table, and then for any of the parents who missed out on a ticket, they can get themselves into the pool hall and watch the swimmers compete. Thank you very much for that ongoing cooperation. So in lane 8, heat number 8, lane 1 is Corey Owens, lane 2 Jack George, lane 3 is Archie, lane 4 is William O'Brien, lane number 5 is William Brereton, lane number 6 is Harry Jones, lane 7 is Michael Warden, and lane 8 is Luke Davison, but it is lane number 7, and a time of 41.13, followed by William O'Brien, 42.02, and William Brereton, 42.51. Confirmed, heat number 9. So lane number 1 is Archie, lane 2 Jacob, lane 3 is Ariane, lane 4 is Tom, lane number 5 is Thomas, lane number 6 is Kane, lane 7 is Ed, and lane number 8 is Alfie. So into the flags they come. Who will get there first? Lane 3 will get there first in a time of 40.27, followed by Kane Ashton, 40.66, and Archie McLaren, 41.37. I said all awaiting confirmation. There it is, heat number 10. So in heat 10, lane 1 is Jake Smith, lane 2 Donovan Evans, lane 3 Isaac Faulkner, lane 4 is Harvey, lane number 5 is Noah, lane 6 is Mason, lane 7 is Harry, and lane number 8 is Kit. Definitely need Rianne here to help me out with some of these names. If I do get your name wrong, I really, really do apologise. Come and see me, let me know, and I'll not do it again. So into the final 5 metres this time. And it looks like it's going to be, and it is, Wigan best Noah Grace, 39.61, followed by Harry Davison, 40.46 from Ormskirk, and Mason Grady of Stockport Metro, 41.07. Is all confirmed. Heat number 11. In lane number 1 is William Stamper. Lane 2, Daniel French. Lane number 3 is Gabriel Barnett. Lane 4, Finley Warburton. Lane 5, Logan Byrne. Lane number 6, Daniel Horton Butler. Lane 7 is Noah Wild. And lane number 8 is Cameron Leslie. You got 11-year-old in lane 1. Then you got 12-year-olds in lanes 2, 3 and 5. Everyone else is 13, so that would be lanes 4, 6, 7 and 8. Entry times are mid 40 point something to 41s. Well, it looks like it's lane 6 and 7. Let's have a little look who gets there first. Lane 6, Daniel Horton Butler of Holton, 39.66. Noah Wild Satellite, 39.76. Finley Warburton of Leyland Barracudas, 40.42 in heat number 11. Confirmed heat 12. In lane number 1 is Joseph, lane 2 Ben, lane 3 is Alexander, lane 4 is Jamie, lane 5 is also Alexander, lane number 6 is Anthony, lane 7 is Gerard, and lane number 8 is Jack. Every single swimmer with an entry time of 39 point something. What hard for me to see as they come into the final 5 metres, possibly lane 8. Let's have a look. It is lane 8. Jack Colbank of Charlie Marlins, 38.29. Anthony Wainwright, 38.61. And Gerard Burrell Shosenkov for Stockport Metro, 38.63. It's confirmed. Heat 13. So in lane number 1 is Ethan Blythe, lane 2 is Oliver Carter, lane 3 is Freddie Hunter, lane 4 is Luke Tong, lane 5 George Pierce, lane 6 Elliot Hughes, lane 7 Lewis Cooper, and lane 8 is Aaron Nolte. Middle lane's going at it, but it looks like lane 4 Luke Tong, Wigan best swimmer, again might be getting to the wall first. 37 dead he gets. George Pierce next, 37.50. Aaron Nolte, 38.78. Is confirmed, heat 14. So a couple of good luck messages. Good luck to all the Everton and City of Liverpool swimmers competing at today's regional championships. Go and smash it, kids. And that's from Stephen, thank you. And let's go Artie, you beast. Do well from James Rose and Rick Rose Coulthard, and Cheryl as well. So good luck to Artie. In lane number 1 is Elijah, lane 2 is George, lane 3 is Max, lane 4 is Rocco, lane 5 is Charlie, lane 6 is Freddie, lane 7 is Dexter, and lane 8 is Leo. Just like that, we're into the final 5 metres. Who gets to the wall first? Rocco Wilson does, carrying on his good form, 36.43. Charlie Hall, 36.49. And George Annette, 37.02. Round off your 1, 2 and 3. Confirmed, heat number 15. Lane 1 is Archie, lane 2 is Mayor, lane 3 is Max, lane 4 is Thomas, lane 5 is Nathan, lane 6 is Hayden, lane 7 is Matthew, and lane 8 is Oliver. 2 13-year-olds in lanes 2 and 6, everyone else is 14. Spread of entry times from 34 to 37 as we go into the seeded heats. And it looks like it will be. Lane 4, Thomas Biggood, 33.90, followed by Nathan Healy, 35.47, and Matthew Young, 36.08. We'll just wait for the hat to be retrieved. And lane number 4 there. As we said, that particular heat was confirmed. So once that is done, we'll move on to heat 16. Team managers and coaches, if you haven't already done so, can we have the first 5 heats for event 503 to marshalling, please? So heat 16, lane number 1 is Edward, lane 2 is Nicholas, lane 3 is Joshua, lane 4 is Ben, lane 5 is William, lane 6 is Reese, lane 7 is Logan, and lane 8 is James. James Vaughan, the youngest swimmer, at 13 in lane number 8. Everybody else is 14. Entry times again from 34s to 37s. Under the flags and into the wall, Ben Cook, Burnley Bobcats, 33.95. William Irvine, City of Liverpool, 34.22. Nicholas Castorina Mascara, also City of Liverpool, 36.06. Just waiting for it to be confirmed. It is. We move on to the final heat of this event, heat 17. So, in the final heat, in lane number 1 is Logan, lane 2 is Sky, lane 3 is Thomas, lane 4 is Albert, lane 5 is Cormac, lane 6 is Oscar, lane 7 is George, and lane 8 is Marley. So big starts in the middle of the pool, as to be expected. Lanes 4 and 5, making their way into the final 5 metres. Looks like lane 5 might get there first. Cormac Whiteley does, 33.47. Albert Smith, 33.75. And then Thomas Harris, 35.19. As always, just waiting for all of this to be confirmed. It is. Okay, we move back to the ladies and event 503. This is the women's 14 years and under 200 metres breaststroke. There are 22 heats of this event. Heat number 1. Some more good luck messages. Good luck to all swimmers at Bolton Metro. You're making us proud. From Jason, thank you very much. I'm sure they are, just as all the other swimmers. Absolutely fantastic. So we move into heat number 1 of the ladies 200 breaststroke. And in lane number 3 from Workington is Isla Grimshaw. Lane 4 is another debutante, and that's Wigan West, Amy Westhead. And in lane number 5 from Satellite is Grace Johnson, all 11 years old. Entry times, well, Amy had the fastest at 3:51, and then Isla and Grace were at 3:53. So at the 50-metre turn, it was Grace Johnson leading the way, 48.67, followed by Amy Westhead, 49.44, and Grace Johnson third. Hang on, I read that completely wrong, didn't I? Let's go again. Grace Johnson was 48.67, the heat getting to me already. Then Amy Westhead, 49.44, and Isla Grimshaw, 53.62. There you go. Let me off. Apologies there. So at the 100-metre turn, Grace Johnson turns at 146.35, followed by Amy Westhead at 148.11. We've got Isla Grimshaw just coming in for her halfway turn. And she does at 2 minutes 5.14. As we were saying, just a little reminder for anyone who's watching at home at the moment and you are making your way to the pool for this afternoon session, please bear in mind the Eurovision Song Contest is taking place in the city a little bit later. Not entirely sure what that will do to the traffic coming off the 62, if that's the way you come. But might be worth just keeping your eye, as we said, on Google Maps or wherever else, or any other sat-navs you might use. So, as they turn for home, Grace Johnson still out in front, 2:45.30. Gives her around about just short of 4-second lead over Amy Westhead. 2:49.04 at the turn. Isla still going well. So as you can see on the stream, they got the two ladies. The one leading the way, furthest away from us at the moment, is Grace Johnson of Satellite. And then you've got the best hurdler of Amy Westhead. There are your two leaders in heat number one. Also working very hard is Isla Grimshaw Workington. But into the final 5 metres comes Grace Johnson of Satellite, and she touches the wall in 3:45.70. Amy Westhead, 3 minutes 50.25. As you said, just making her way now into the final 15 metres. Our Workington swimmer, Isla Grimshaw. So into the final 5 metres comes Isla. And she touches the wall in a time of 4 minutes 23.50. We move on to heat number 2. We have a disqualification to announce. In heat number 1, lane number 5 was disqualified. That's heat 1, lane 5 was disqualified. In heat number 2, lane 1 from Wigan Bess is Darcy Appleton. Lane 2 from Lancaster is Yara Ghazala. Lane 3 from Satellite, Darcy Claxton. Lane 4 from Kendall is Indy Brooks. Lane number 5 from Pioneer 79 is Laura Jones. Lane 7 from Leyland Barracudas, Grace Daniels. And in lane number 7 from Altrincham is Katie Emmett. Again, all of our swimmers 11 and 12, and all had entry times of 3 minutes 50 to 3 minutes 51. If we can now have up to heat number 9 through to marshalling for event 503, please. Laura Jones leading the way at the 50-metre mark, 47.90. And she was followed by Grace Daniels. So we've got some finalists to read out for you from the men's 50 breaststroke. Your finalists in the 11 and 12 years age group: from Southport is Logan Byrne, from Wirral Metro Daniel French, from Bolton Metro Ethan Blythe, from Windsor George Pearce, from Chorley Marlins is Jack Calderbank, from Blackpool Aquatics is Gabriel Barnett, From Winsford is Gus Fraser. From Aquabers is Archie McLaren. And your reserve finalists from Knutsford is William O'Brien and City of Liverpool's Jacob Irving. In the 13 years age group, your finalists from Stockport Metro is Gerard Barel-Shasenkov. From Wigan Best is James Vaughan. St Helens, Hayden Battle. From Ramsbottom is Cormac Whiteley. From Cockermouth is Rocco Wilson. From Stockport Metro is Mia Alderback. From Copeland is Freddie Sutton. From Blackpool Aquatics is Aaron Nolte. And your reserve finalists from the Isle of Man is Jamie Farnan. And from Wigan Best is Noah Grace. In the 14 years age group, your finalists from Cockermouth is Oscar Hodgson. From Clitheroe is Thomas Harris. From Burnley Bobcats is Ben Cook. From Stretford is Albert Smith. From Satellite is Thomas Biggood. From City of Liverpool is William Irvine. From Wigan Best is Nathan Healy. And from City of Liverpool is Nicholas Castorina Mascara. Your reserve finalists from that one, from City of Salford is Matthew Young. And from Cockermouth is Logan Everson. You now have 15 minutes for anyone who would like to withdraw from those finals. Thank you. So back to the pool. And lane number 5, Laura Jones, Pioneer 79. He's way out in front in heat number 2. Followed by lane number 2. And Yara already having a good morning yet again. Trying to track Yara down is Darcy right next to her in lane number 3. But coming into the finish, Laura Jones, 3:34.33 for Laura. Like a little smile on Laura's face there, that's nice. Next to come in, let's have a look, is Yara for Lancaster, 3:43.92, with Darcy Claxton at 3:45.12. Equals the 1, 2 and 3 in heat number 2. All is confirmed. We move on to heat number 3. So in heat number 3, lane number 1 from Wigan Best is Amber Fortune. Lane number 2 from Leyland Barracudas is Pollyanna Hodgson. Lane 3 from Kendall is Lewis Swami. In lane 4 from Wilmslow is Harriet Byers. Lane 5 from Warriors of Warrington, Hannah T. Lane number 6 from Southport is India Davey. Lane 7 from Prescott, Isabella Dyer. And in lane number 8 from Leyland Barracudas is Matilda Curry. As I said, still all the ladies 11 and 12s, and entry times from 3:46 through to 3 minutes 50, so quite a gap, but not really showing that in the early goings. Lanes 1 and 2 going very well, and it is lane 2 who turned first, 49.35, followed by Amber in 49.69, and then it was India 50.02. So at the halfway turn, it is Pollyanna still leading away, 1:45.34 from Amber, 1:46.37. And then Lua next in 1:48.55, but very closely behind was India. So I'll give you some background information. As I was mentioning a couple of weekends ago, once again we are still in the qualifying window for the home nations and British nationals, which take place in July and August. We've only got this week and next week, or this weekend and next weekend left now, so all the swimmers who can qualify trying the best to get themselves into the invitational places. Now in this particular event, if any of our 12 and 13 year olds want to try and get to the English nationals at Ponds Forge, they're going to at the moment have to try and get underneath 2:57.65. For the 14 year olds, the English, the last place at English at the moment is 2:54.87. And to get themselves to British for the 13s and 14 year olds, they're going to have to go faster than 2 minutes 48. As I said, even if they do that, there's no guarantee that they'll stay there. As I mentioned, lots and lots of regional competitions going on this weekend. And then next weekend, some swimmers are going to be making their way to Plymouth and Portsmouth to try and get those last minute times. If that's any of you, I wish you good luck. So, back at heat number 3. She's had a fantastic swim from start to finish, and Pollyanna Hodson of Leyland Barracudas is going to finish 3:36.63. Next, looks like Amber in 3:41.38 for Amber of Wigan Best. And touching the wall third from Southport is India Davey, 3:43.88. Just wait for everything, as always, to be confirmed up on the scoreboard. Yeah, just a quick message for our swimmers. If any of you have been in lane number 1 and you've left your inhaler, it's got a nice little church all to itself. You make your way back down to lane number 1, that's where your inhaler is. Okay, we move on to heat number 4. Okay, we're just, for everyone at home wondering what's going on, we're just retrieving a hat from the pool. As soon as that's done, we'll get the action back underway. Okay, that looks all good. We move on, as we said, to heat number 4. So in heat number 4, lane number 1 from Trafford Metro is Evangeline Streeter. Lane 2 from Southport, Lucy Foster. Lane 3 from Wirral Metro is Naya Cowan. Lane 4 from Southport is Molly Conning. Lane 5 from Ramsbottom, Francesca Lowe. Lane number 6 from Wigan Best is Layla Scales. Lane 7 from City of Salford is Kate Lucas. And in lane number 8 from Workington is Erin Shuttleworth. Again, all of our ladies in heat number 4 are 11 and 12. And entry times 3:43 to 3:46. At the 50-metre turn, it was Francesca Lowe who turned first, 47.74, followed by Molly Conning of Southport, 48.94, and Kate Lucas, City of Salford, 49.32. Where your first 3 to go round at that point. Another quick message coming in on Twitter. This time, good luck Blackpool Aquatics and all the swimmers at today's summer regionals. We're supporting you all. You're doing us all proud, from Logan and Phoebe. So thank you very much to you two. Halfway turn, still Francesca out in front, 144.88, followed by Erin, 145.64 in lane number 8. And then Lucy Foster of Southport in lane 2. She turned in 146.68. So back at the action in the pool, as you can see. We've got the swimmer in the far lane, lane number 8. That's Erin. She now has a little advantage going up this third 50, being followed by Francesca in lane number 5. As said, after that, you've got lanes 2 and 7. Lucy Foster, Southport, and Kate Lucas of the City of Salford. So as they make their way home, it is Erin Shuttleworth of Workington leading the way, 2 minutes 40.61. Francesca Lowe next, 2:42. And then Lucy Foster, 2:43.59. So making her way into the final, 15 metres. Still been a battle by lane number 5, Francesca Lowe of Ramsbottom, Erin Shuttleworth of Workington. But coming home strongly is Francesca in lane number 5, and she will get to the wall in a time of 3:33.88. Erin Shuttleworth, 3:36.62, and then very close, but it was Evangeline Streeter, Trafford Metro, 3:39.64, getting to the wall in third. Just wait for all of our swimmers to come in, for all of that to be confirmed. Confirmed. Heat number 5. We have a disqualification to announce in heat number 4. Lane number 4 was disqualified. That's heat 4. Lane 4 was disqualified. In lane number 5, in heat number 5, lane number 1 from Winsford is Alice Gooding. Lane 2 from Ormskirk is Edith Marshall. Lane 3 from Wigan Best is Story Smith. Lane 4 from Cockermouth is Ella Dixon. Lane 5 from Clitheroe is Phoebe Potter. Lane 6 from Greater Harwood is Ola Norton. Lane number 7 from Cockermouth is Nicola Libet. And in lane number 8, from the Warriors of Warrington, is Amelia Hitchmo. Still all the ladies in the 11s and 12 years age bracket, and entry times are 3:41 to 3:43. So as the ladies make their way back down the pool for the first time, looks like lane number 4, Ella Dixon of Cockermouth, has a slight advantage over teammate. In lane 7, Nicola, lane number 1 is also going well, that's Alice, as is lane 8, Amelia. So as the girls come to the halfway turn, still all to play for. As we said, the girls will know everyone's 11 and 12, so they've got to try the best to post the best time they can. At the turn, it was Ella Dixon, 1:43.95, and then it was Alice, running third at that point as Nicola. So another good luck message. Again, go Martha Subnall. Love from Jessie the Whippet and your cousin, Elsa May Marshall, watching from Yorkshire. Well, hello from you guys in Yorkshire, of course, the wrong side of the Pennines. Well, just obviously. Just my opinion anyway. Only joking. Thank you very much for the messages. Make sure you keep them coming in. Alice Gooding now leading the way as they make their way home, but there was a lot of swimmers who turned on 2:41. Alice, Nicole, and as well as that, it was Phoebe. Like I said, this could still go absolutely anywhere as they come into the final 25 metres. Middle of the pool, look like they've got a slight lead. Coming home strongly though, still Nicola over in lane 7. It does look like she's starting to try and make a break for it in the final 10 metres. Could literally be any of 6 swimmers here, maybe 5, into the final 5 metres. Lane number 5, Phoebe Potter, puts the foot down. Does she get to the wall, or is it going to be... It is Phoebe Potter, 3:35.19. Edith Marshall, I thought might have got a little bit just outside, 3:35.33. And Nicola, lane 7, 3:35.60. Close finish, well done, ladies. All is confirmed. Heat number 6. There was a disqualification to announce in heat number 5, lane number 4. That's disqualification, heat number 5, lane number 4. In heat number 6, lane number 1 from Wigan Best is Olivia Cutter. Lane 2 from Wirral Metro is Mabel Wood. Lane 3 from Leyland Barracudas is Athena Johnstone. Lane number 4 from Kendal is Ava Dixon. Lane 5 from Bolton, Sophia Stafford. Lane number 6 from Wigan Best, Martha Baxter. Lane 7 from Carlisle Aquatics is Rihanna Harper. Lane 8 from Greater Howard is Jessica Lever. Apologies if I got that one wrong. Okay, at the 50-metre turn, Sophia Stafford of Bolton way out in front, 43.70, followed by Athena, 47.28. And running third was Ava Dixon, 48.56. So still all the girls in the 11 and 12 years category, 3:37 to 3 minutes 40 were the entry times. So again at the moment, still Sophia Stafford leading the way in lane number 5. After that though, quite hard to tell, possibly. Let's see the Leyland Barracuda swimmer, Athena Johnston. Olivia Cutter going well in lane number 1, as is Ava Dixon in 4. So at the halfway turn, Sophia Stafford, 1 minute 40.52 is followed by Athena Johnstone, 1:44.79, then Olivia Cutter at 1:45.27. Still at the moment, as we said, Sophia Stafford is out in front, being tracked by Athena Johnston of Leyland Barracudas. Then still quite hard to tell who's running third at the moment, possibly Ava Dixon of Kendal or Olivia Cutter of Wigan. Best, we shall see. Anyway, still going down is Sophia in lane 5. As they turn for home, Sophia Stafford, 2:35.95 is followed by Athena Johnstone, 2:39.75, then Olivia Cutter at 2:42.40. So into the final 25 metres, Sophia Stafford has led the way from the beginning and she's still out there in front, followed by Athena Johnstone, and then looks like Olivia Cutter, but coming back strong is Mabel Wood, as is Ava Dixon. Into the final 5 metres for Sophia Stafford. She's got to register a time of 3:29.64. Next to the wall, Athena Johnstone in a time of 3:34.70. Olivia Cutter third at 3:36.80. Waiting for our swimmers to come in and everything to be confirmed. All is confirmed. Heat number 7. In heat number 7, lane number 1 from Satellite is Isla Moss. Lane 2 from Trafford Metro is Lena Kahida. Lane 3 from Penrith is Holly Rolfe. Lane number 4 from Altrincham is Poppy Proctor. Lane 5 from Crew Flyers is Florence Beasley. Lane number 6 from Leyland Barracudas is Felicity Coward. Lane 7 from Carlisle Aquatics is Jane Rodham. And in lane number 8 from Crew Flyers is Lillian Meggs. Still, all of these girls in the 11s and 12s. Team managers and coaches, if you haven't already done so, can we have up to heat 14, please, of event 503 to marshalling? So we said we got some good luck messages there. I do apologise to Steph, but it was good luck Athena from Leyland Barracudas, from Mum, Dad and Arnie, and well, didn't need it. Fantastic swim there from Athena. Well done to you. Jessie the Whippet. I'm not going to get into an argument which is the right side of the pennines, only to say that the red rose is obviously better than a white. Keep those messages coming in, loving the banter. So at the halfway turn, it is lane number 6. That's Felicity, turned in a time of 1 minute 40.80, followed by Lena, 142.51, and Holly third at 144.12 at that point. Yeah, another good luck message. Good luck to all City of Liverpool swimmers today. That's from Oscar D. Thank you very much, Oscar. So as they make their way home, still lane 6, Felicity leading the way. She turned at 2:36.95, followed by Lena at 2:36.96. Isla Moss at 2:39.70. So into the final 15 metres. And we've got a change of leader. She's come back like an absolute rocket down this final 50. Has a little look around to see who's where, but Lena in lane 2. Thank you for the help. As she comes underneath the flags, she will touch the wall. 3 minutes 29.68. Great final 50 by Lina. Next is Felicity, 3:32.31. And Holly Ralph next, 3:33.66. Just wait for, as we say, all of our swimmers to come in. All is confirmed. Heat number 8. So in heat number 8, lane number 1 from Wigan Best is Martha Holt. In lane 2 from Chorley Marlins is Millie Rose Jordan. Lane 3 from City of Salford is Gabriella Teasdale. Lane 4 from Bolton Metro is Amy Rose Hope. Lane number 5 from Clitheroe is Imogen Clarkson. Lane number 6 from Preston is Tallulah Kay. In lane 7 from Wirral Metro is Ava Lewis. And in lane number 8 from Stretford is Sadie Lazenby Tracy. Again, in heat number 8, we're still with the 11 and 12-year-olds. So a straight race battle to try and beat everyone before them and everyone around them to see if they can get to the finals a little later on. Entry times are 3:31 to 3:35. At a minute though, as I said, Imogen Clarkson of Clitheroe. I remember saying this 2 weekends ago that Imogen had a fantastic swims and she continues to lead the way here. Absolutely beautiful glide through the water there. As I said, in lane number 5. Last time Imogen was swimming, kept getting confused with her hat. I was calling her a Preston swimmer, so I apologise for that. I'm definitely not making that mistake today. It is certainly Clitheroe, and she is out and away by a distance. Following in second place at the moment is a Preston swimmer, and that's Tallulah Kay. And then running third at this point looks like it is Ava Lewis of the Wirral Metro. At the halfway turn, Imogen Clarkson turned around in 1:35.65, followed by Tallulah Kay, 1:41.18, and then Ava Lewis at 1:44.70. So at the 150 metre turn, it is still Imogen out in front, 2:29.55. And it's still being chased by Tallulah, 2:35.12. And Ava Lewis, 2:41.15. But Sadie right next to her turned at 2:41.31. So that's a nice battle over in lanes 7 and 8. As I said, Imogen still out in front, lane number 5. But as I said, Tallulah in lane 6, trying everything she can to at least cut down Imogen's lead as they make their way into the final 15 metres. Sadie Lazenby Tracy looks to be coming back slightly stronger at the minute than Ava Lewis over in 7 and 8. But Imogen's entry time was 3 minutes 20. Sorry, let me have a look. 3 minutes 32. She's just finished in 3:22.58, so 10 seconds off her entry time. Tallulah K next, 3:27.26. Who gets to the wall third? Sadie Lazenby Tracy does in 3 minutes 35. There we are, 1, 2, and 3. As always, we just wait for the board. I want to say the board to turn around, but that's not happening, is it? Just for it to be confirmed. And we are confirmed, so we move on to heat number 9. So in heat number 9, lane number 2, from City of Salford is Isla Silcock. Lane 3 from the Warriors of Warrington is Natalie Coliva. In lane 4 from Wigan Best, Esme Cunliffe. Lane 5 from Prescott, Chloe Jones. Lane 6 from Leyland Barracudas, Esme Breverton. Lane 7 from the Warriors of Warrington is Talia Coxon. And in lane number 8 from Satellite is Lily Royal. Still all 11 and 12s. Entry times are 3:29 to 3:31. So at the moment, leading away, lane number 5, and Prescott swimmer Chloe Jones. After that run in second, looks like it is the City of Salford swimmer. That's Isla Silcock. And Lily Royal looks to be running third as the girls get to the halfway turn. So Chloe turn first, 1:38.25, followed by Isla Silcock, 1:41.95, and Lily Royal at 1:42.49. Yeah, so as you can see on the screen, very, very sunny here at Liverpool. And leading the way as she makes her way home is Chloe Jones, 2:32.54, followed by Isla Silcock, 2:36.35. Lily Royal at 2:38.48. So as I said, still Chloe Jones of Prescott leading away, lane number 5. And then the City of Salford swimmer, Isla Silcock next, lane 2. You see her closest to us on the live stream right now. Over the far side of the pool in lane number 6, Talia Coxon. coming back as well. But at the moment, as I said, Chloe Jones has led from the start and will round off heat number 9 in a time of 3:25.90. Next is going to be, as we said, Isla Silcott, a City of Salford swimmer, 3:32.74. And then Esme Breverton, the Leyland Barracuda swimmer, in 3:34.39. All is confirmed. Heat number 10. So in heat number 10, lane number 1 from Flixton is Eleanor Fothergill. Lane 2, Wigan Best in National Essentials, Francesca Horrobin, again, whose birthday it is, so happy birthday, Francesca. Lane number 3, Bolton Metro's Jessica Cope. Lane 4 from Blackburn is Eliza Johnson. Lane number 5 from Bolton Metro is Olivia Gibson. Lane number 6 from Prescott is Madison Minards. Lane 7 from Preston is Effie Lozzie Doyle. And in lane number 8 from Wirral Metro is Ava Halliwell. And as we turn at the 50-metre mark, it is Francesca Horrobin leading away, 44.87, followed by Eleanor in 46.55, and then Effie over in lane 7 at 46.64. Like we said, for everyone at home, you can just imagine the heat in the pool hall at the moment. I say all the swimmers doing fantastically well. As I said, with the forecast to stay like this all day, so we need to try and get ourselves outside for a bit of fresh air at some point. So at the 100-metre turn, it is still Francesca leading away, 1:35.82. Around about a half-second lead over Eleanor Fothergill in lane 1. And then Effie Lozzie Doyle over in lane 7. So your front three are the same as they were at the 50-metre turn. Although it is getting closer between Eleanor and Francesca in lanes 1 and 2, who are closest to us on the stream if you're watching at home. As we said, keep those good luck and birthday messages and anything else coming in. I'll keep them getting them read out to you. Thank you very much for everything so far this morning. So as they turn for home, Francesca still out in front is Francesca. She's been followed by Eleanor right next to her, so that's lanes 1 and 2. Effie Lozzie Doyle of Preston in lane 7 isn't going away either, but Francesca Horrobin's just put her foot down a little bit here. Francesca, one of our 13-year-olds in this heat, entry time of 3:25.50. Into the final 15 metres she comes. Over a body length's lead now over Eleanor Fothergill in lane 1, and as I said, Effie Lozzie Doyle in lane 7 still going very well. But Francesca Horrobin, as we said, will come in and touch the wall in a time of 3 minutes 18.58. Eleanor Fothergill 3:21.16 and Effie Lozzie Doyle 3:22.31. Great swimming. We move on to heat 11. So in heat 11, lane number 1 from the Isle of Man is OVUs. In lane 2 from the Warriors of Warrington is Maya Kawa. Lane 3 from Knutsford is Anushka Mosca. Lane 4 from Wigan Best is Gracie Smith. Lane number 5 from Halton is Freya Karaski. Lane number 6 from Winsford is Jasmine Lloyd. Lane 7 from Preston is Violet Kearns. And lane number 8 from Ellesmere Port is Lucy Galloway. A mixture of ages here for you. So in lanes 2 and 7, they are 11-year-olds. Lanes 4, 5 and 8 are in the 12 years age bracket, and lanes 1, 3 and 6 are in the 13 years. So nice and close at the moment. And you can see in the middle of the pool, Anushka, Gracie and Freya, as well as Violet over in 7. And you're watching at the stream at home, you see the vast difference in some of the strokes there. And you got Gracie in lane 4, who's getting some lovely stretch and glide there. Over in 7, Violet going a little bit more quicker with her stroke rate, but working for each and every one of them as they come. Let's see, to the halfway turn, it is Gracie Smith in 137.14, followed by Violet in 137.51, and Anushka next in 138.52. And out of that turn, Gracie Smith just picked the speed up a little bit here. She's got herself a little bit of a daylight between the rest of the heat. Freya in lane 5, as well as Violet in lane 7, trying to come back at Gracie through this third 50 metres. So Gracie turns for home, 2 minutes 26.46 at the turn. Violet Kearns next, 2:29.67. And Freya Karaski next, 2:32.34. As we said though, still coming up the pool, Gracie Smith, you get to watch her there. Look at the glide she gets on that stroke. Beautiful as she comes through in towards around about 15 metres left. As I said, it's been exactly the same from start to finish from Gracie Smith. It's worked an absolute treat. Gracie's entry time 3:22.40. Oh, she finishes in a time of 3:15.50. Great swim by Gracie Smith. Next to touch the wall is Violet in lane 7, 3 minutes 20.94. And touching the wall third is Freya of Halton in 3:25.90. Of course, we wait for all the swimmers to come in and for the board to confirm everything. We move on to heat number 12. We have some disqualifications to announce for you. Firstly, in Heat 11, lane number 1 was sadly disqualified, and also in Heat 11, lane number 6 was also disqualified. So again, Heat 11, lane number 1 and lane number 6 were both disqualified. We move on to Heat 12, and in lane number 1 from Ramsbottom, Gracie Yates. Lane 2 from Workington is Anna Smith. Lane 3 from Bolton Metro is Matilda Forrest. Lane 4 from the City of Salford is Isabel Robinson-Jones. Lane 5 from Blackpool Aquatics is Elise Berman. Lane number 6 from Nantwich Seals is Lily Owen. Lane 7 from City of Liverpool, Megan Templeton. And in lane number 8 from the City of Liverpool is Martha Subnall. Hopefully Jessie's cheering at home. At the 50-metre turn, it was Anna Smith of Workington, 44.02, followed by Megan Templeton. And then it was Martha Smith. So they were your first three at the 50 turn. Team managers and coaches, if we can have, if not already, up to heat number 18 to marshalling, please. So up to heat 18 of the ladies 200 breaststroke to marshalling. Thank you. Well, it's Anna Smith of Workington, wasting no time here. 1:32.94 at the turn, gives herself just short of a 3-second lead over Megan Templeton of City of Liverpool. 1:36.39, and then her teammate, Martha Subnall, 1:36.92 were your top three at that turn. Just to give you an idea of ages here, in heat number 12, Gracie Yates in lane 1 is 12. But everybody else is 13. So these girls really know they need to try and finish in the first couple of positions in a nice PB to try and get anywhere towards them finals. So as they make their way home, still Anna out in front, 2:24.60 at the turn. Megan Templeton, 2:27.20, and Martha Subnall still with her. So that's the far side of the pool, the two red hats. They are battling it out, and it looks like Martha Subnall's just started to try and make a move on teammate Megan Templeton. And they are actually closing the gap very quickly on Anna Smith as well, who's led from the start. So these three girls in comparison to Gracie in the last one, very different style, but as mentioned, it's working. It has done, and Anna Smith will hold on and get a time of 3:14.55. Very close between the two Liverpool swimmers, but it was Megan Templeton, 3:16.18. 4 100ths behind her was teammate Martha Subnall at 3:16.22. So we'll just wait for, I said, Lily Lane number 6 just to make her way in for the final 5 metres. And that will round off heat 12. We shall wait, as always, for confirmation. All is confirmed. Heat 13. So in heat 13, lane number 1 from the Warriors of Warrington is Alana Donlan. In lane 2 from Windsor is Charlotte Peel. Lane number 3 from Stockport Metro is Viana Seffi. Lane number 4 from Copeland is Joanna Sutton. Lane number 5 from the Isle of Man, Zoe Newitt. Lane number 6 from Ulverston is Rose Yansha. Lane 7 from Windsor is Jessica Barnett. And lane 8 from Leyland Barracudas is Maya Taylor. Ages for you. So Jessica in lane number 7 is our youngest at 11. And then Alana in lane 1, Viana, Joanna in lanes 3 and 4. Well, they are in the 12 years age group, so that leaves Charlotte in lane 2, Zoe in lane 5, Rose in lane 6, and Maya in lane 8. Your 13-year-olds. So at the moment, looks like Maya Taylor, Leyland Barracuda swimmer over in lane number 8. Green hat is leading the way. But not far behind her, Viana Sefi, Stockport Metro in lane 3. In fact, she might actually turn first, is Viana. She does. 134.63. Maya Taylor next, 134.87, followed by Rose Yansha, 136.28. So the 150 metre turn, Viana Sefi with 2:26.94. Maya Taylor next, 2:27.55, and Rose still running third at 2:28.99. I said Viana, another swimmer mentioned quite regularly through these age group weekends so far. Seemingly had a fantastic time. Comes out very high there on a stroke compared to some. As I've said, you could look at all 8 swimmers in each and every single heat of breaststroke and they'll have a different stroke. As I said, Viana coming up high in lane 3, but lovely gliding over in lane 8 by Maya. I think Viana's going to hold on here. Let's have a little look. She does in 3:16.40. Maya Taylor next, 3:16.93. And Jessica Barnett of Winsford comes home strongly in time of 3:19.06. Confirmed, heat 14. So in heat number 14, lane 1 from Carlisle Aquatics is Isabel Marshall. Lane 2 from Stockport Metro, Lyra Chandler. Lane 3, Trafford Metro's Lily Rose Unwin. Lane 4, Trafford Metro's Zoe Rogers. Lane number 5 from Wigan Best is Betsy Lloyd. Lane 6 from Winsford is Harriet Lawson. Lane 7 from Wigan Best is Elise Ainscough. And in lane 8 from Preston is Chloe Whittington. As we come to the halfway turn, it's the 2 Wigan swimmers. Betsy Lloyd leading the way, 1:32.58, followed by teammate Elise Ainscough at 1:32.90. And then Lily Rose Unwin of Trafford Metro was running third. Age ranges here. So Betsy Lloyd in 5 and Harriet Lawson in 6 are 11. Elise Ainscough in lane number 7 is 12. Leaving lanes 1, 2, 3, 4 and 8. They're all in the 13 years age category. Entry times are 3:14 to 3:17. So as they're making their way up the third 50 metres, looks like it's Elise Ainscough from Betsy Lloyd, and they're not far behind. is still Lily Rose Unwin. So as I said, Elise turns 2:21.61. Betsy Lloyd 2:23.04. Lily Rose Unwin 2:23.61 at your top three at the turn. Still very close, this one. All started to bunch together. As I said, it still looks like Elise Ainscoe in lane number 7. Wigan best swimmer out in front, being tracked by teammate Betsy Lloyd in lane 5. And also going well is Laura Chandler, coming back strongly from Stockport Metro in lane number 2. As I said, Elise's entry time was 3 minutes 15. Betsy's was 3:14. And Lara's was 3:15. So all very close. But as they come underneath the flags, it looks like it will be Elise Ainscoe. It is 3 minutes 10.61. Lara Chandler next, 3:11.54. And Betsy Lloyd at 3:12.48. All is confirmed. Heat number 15. Team managers and coaches, can we have all remaining swimmers for event 503 to marshalling, please? So in heat 15, lane number 1 from Satellite is Megan Edwards. Lane 2 from Bolton Metro, Pink Lily Terek. Lane 3 from City of Salford is Betsy Berry. Lane number 5 from Wigan Best is Layla Dolan. Lane number 6 from Winsford is Molly Lloyd. Lane 7 from Stretford is Holly Scott. And in lane number 8 from Cockermouth is Lily Bailey. Youngest swimmers in this one, lane 2, Pink Lily Terek, as well as Layla Dolan in lane number 5. We then have 13-year-olds in lanes 1, 3, 6 and 8. And then Holly Scott in lane 7 is our 14-year-old. Entry times are close though, 3 minutes 12 to 3:14. Well, as the ladies make their way down for the first time, it's almost like two races in one heat here. You've got lanes 5, 6, 7 and 8 pretty much in a line, as are lanes 1, 2 and 3. At the halfway turn, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 swimmers all go round in a 1:34. The other 3 swimmers go in a 1:36. As I said, a matter of who's going to want this more. At the moment, lane 7, Holly Scott, the 14-year-old, just starting to get a little bit of an advantage. But like I said, you've still got Layla, Molly and Lily right with her. So again, at the turn, we've got Molly Lloyd at 2:24.75, but then swimmers 2:25.05, 2:25.17, 2:25.58. Still anyone in lanes 5, 6, 7 and 8 can take this heat out. It's up to them. Also coming back extremely strongly is Betsy Berry, City of Salford, over in lane number 3 as well. I tell you what, as Betsy timed this to perfection, she is absolutely flying through as they come into the final 15 metres. I think this is going to be one of the best time swims we've seen all day from Betsy Berry into the final 5 metres. Like I said, was absolutely nowhere at the turn, but she comes in and finishes off 3:13.46. Holly Scott 3:14.52, and Layla Dolan finishes third in 3:15.22. Betsy Berry, though, times that one to perfection. All is confirmed. Heat 16. So in Heat 16, lane number 1 from City of Salford is Willow Morley. Lane 2 from Trafford Metro, Amber Cowgill. Lane 3 from Trafford Metro, Litana Wu. Lane 4 from City of Liverpool is Evelyn Flanagan. Lane number 5 from Wirral Metro, Vivian Wilkinson. Lane 6 from Wigan Best is Ellen Jones. Lane 7 from Stockport Metro, Sophia Yu. And in lane number 8 from Knutsford is Keely Voracek. Let's have a little look at the ages for you. So Vivian and Ellen in lanes 5 and 6 are 12 years old. Lanes 1, 2 and 4 are 13. But lanes 3, 7 and 8 are 14. Entry times are 3 minutes 10 to 3 minutes 12. At the moment, it is Willow Morley, City of Salford, leading the way. Middle of the pool, Evelyn Flanagan, City of Liverpool, running second. And then possibly Ellen Jones over in 6th in 3rd, but very hard to tell, with Vivian Wilkinson, as well as Sophia Yu, all in the mix. So coming to the halfway turn this time, it will be Willow Morley turning first at 1:28.49, followed by Evelyn Flanagan, 1:29.70. And Vivian Wilkinson, 1:32.81. 1/10 of a second in front of Ellen Jones, so that was very close at the turn. Yeah, once again, as we were saying, team managers and coaches, all remaining swimmers for this event to marshalling. If you haven't already done so, thank you. So as they turn for home, we have a new leader in Evelyn Flanagan, 2:18.64, followed by Willow Morley, 2:19.41, and then Vivian Wilkinson, 2:21.62. Coming through into the final 25 metres, as I said, still Evelyn Flanagan leading the way. Following her is still Willow Morley. Although coming back strongly is Vivian Wilkinson in lane 5 as well. Evelyn Flanagan's entry time was 3:10. Still coming back strongly is Willow Morley. Into the wall they come. Evelyn Flanagan 3:07.24. Willow Morley 3:07.70. And Vivian Wilkinson 3:09.50. Well, it says some fantastic swimming in this 200 breaststroke. Well done, ladies. Just wait for everything to be confirmed. All is confirmed. Heat 17. In Heat 17, lane number 1 from Alsager is Lauren Cox. In lane 2 from Wigan Best is Kira Johnson. Lane 3 from Southport, Mia Robinson. Lane 4 from Trafford Metro, Eleanor Armstrong. Lane number 5 from Wirral Metro is Sophia Wolf. Lane number 6 from Stockport Metro is Annabelle Elliott. Lane 7 from Warriors of Warrington is Samvi Safish. And in lane number 8 from Stockport Metro is Constance Scurry. Again, we have a 12-year-old, this time in lane number 3, that's Mia Robinson. Kira Johnson in lane 2, Eleanor Armstrong in 4, and Sophia Wolf in 5 are 13. That means lanes 1, 6, 7 and 8 are 14-year-olds. Very close on the entries. We've got mid 309 to mid 310, so literally a second separating the entire heat. Although at the moment, looking in the pool, Sophia, the Wirral Metro swimmer, is out in front as they make their way back down the pool for the first time. As we've already seen in the past couple of heats, anything can happen in these 200s. And as a reminder, this will have finals, so any 200-meter race, any 100-meter race and any 50-meter race will have finals. The 400s, 800s and 1500s are heat declared winners. At the halfway turn, Sophia Wolf, 128.55. Mia Robinson, 1 minute 30.13. And then literally 1/100th behind her at 1 minute 30.14 was Annabelle Elliott. So just as a quick reminder, warm-ups this afternoon start at 1:25. It's the, as I said, it's the men again first. So 1:25 for the 12s and unders, 20 to 2 for the 13s and overs. Then it's the girls 5 to 2, 12s and unders, and 13s and overs for the girls is at 10 past 2. Remember, if you're at home and you're due to come this afternoon, I would keep an eye on the traffic. As we've already mentioned numerous times, the Eurovision Song Contest takes place tonight in the Liverpool. Anyway, Sophia Wolf led from the start, and as we said, into the final 50 metres, that isn't going to change. However, who's going to get second and third in Heat 17? Looks like Mia Robinson second at the moment. Oh, Eleanor Armstrong trying everything she can, as is Kira Johnson. But Sophia Wolf, 3 minutes 3.30. Mia Robinson, 3 minutes 6.980, followed by Kira Johnson in third in 3 minutes 7.65. All is confirmed. On to heat number 18. In Heat 18, lane number 1 from the Warriors of Warrington is Ella Grace Lawson. Lane 2 from Southport is Maisie Geary. Lane 3 from Wigan Best is Jenna Binks. In lane 4 from Bolton Metro, Jasmine Roll. Lane number 5 from Southport is Sophie Lee. Lane 6 from Wigan Best is Caitlin Hume. Lane 7 from Greater Harwood is Megan Hacking. And in lane number 8 from Halton is Olivia Highland. Mixture and an even spread of swimmers here. So in lanes 2, 5, 6 and 7, our swimmers are in the 13 years bracket, and lanes 1, 3, 4 and 8 are in the 14 years age category. Entry times are 3 minutes 7 to 3:09. At the 50 metre turn, Caitlin Hume leads away, 41.57, followed by Jasmine Roll, 41.96, Megan Hacking, 42.52. So at the 100 metre turn, Jasmine Roll goes first, 1:28.55, followed by Caitlin Hume, 1 minute 30.43. And running third was Maisie Geary at 1:31.44. So at the moment, as we said, it is still Jasmine, lane number 4, leading away. And she turns for home in 2:16.52. Caitlin Hume next, 2 minutes 20.14. And Maisie Geary still third, 2:20.78. So she's closing in on Caitlin as they make their way back down for the final 50 metres. This time, as we said, Jasmine makes her way now into the final 5 metres. Let's have a little look at what the Bolton Metro swimmer will post in time-wise. 3 minutes 3.78 for Jasmine. Next to get to the wall is Maisie Geary of Southport, 3:08.74. Caitlin Hume of Wigan Best at 3 minutes 10.44. Here's your top 3 in heat number 18. Confirmed, heat 19. Heat number 19, lane 1 from Preston is Layla Lawrenson. Lane 2 from Oldham Aquatics is Gabriella Giblin. Lane 3 from Knutsford is Annabelle Wallace. Lane 4 from Wigan Best is Anaya Chisnall. Lane 5 from Ramsbottom is Bonnie Carruthers. Lane 6 from Wirral Metro is Millie McEwen. Lane 7 from Kendal is Cara van der Maria. And lane number 8 from Aquabirds is Amber Ashton. So let's have a little look. Bonnie in lane 5 and Cara in lane 7 are 13-year-olds. Everyone else is 14. Entry times of 3 minutes 4 to 3 minutes 6. So Bonnie Carruthers leading away. Again, another name I've been mentioning quite a lot. Ramsbottom swimmer doing very well through these age group weekends. She's being tracked by the Wigan Best swimmer, Anaya Chisnall, who's next to her in lane 4. Also going well is Gabriella Giblin, Oldham Aquatic swimmer, lane 2. So Bonnie Carruthers, 1:26.74 at the turn. Anaya Chisnall is next at 1:28.47. Gabriella Giblin at 1:28.78. So we said all these ladies probably are hoping to aspire to get themselves into the nationals, as I mentioned earlier on. For our 12 and 13-year-olds, the last place time at the moment is 2:57.65. For the 14-year-olds at English, it's the slowest time at the moment, 2:54.87. And for the British, for the 13s and 14-year-olds, they're going to have to go faster than 2:48.23. At the moment, the Northwest has 7 of the swimmers sat in some of the invitational places, and we'll start to see some of them in the next few heats. Still in the pool though, let's have a little look. Bonnie Carruthers going well, although getting closer to her every stroke. Gabriella Giblin in lane 2, Anaya Chisnall still fighting in lane 4. Layla Lawrenson coming back strongly in 1 as well. A moment, you've got to say it's between Bonnie and Gabriella. I think, let's have a little look. Gabriella Giblin coming home strong, probably get to the wall first. She does, 3 minutes 1.73 for Gabriella Giblin. Bonnie Carruthers, 3 minutes 2.40. And Layla Lawrenson, 3 minutes 4.70. Here's your 1, 2, 3 in heat 19. All is confirmed. Heat 20. So in Heat 20, lane number 1 is Jessica Lister, lane 2 is Emily Tabern, lane 3 Marley Rose Garrett, lane 4 Anastasia Mussert, lane number 5 Evie Cutter, lane 6 is Kerry Sullivan, lane 7 Serena Standring, and lane 8 is Sally Lomax. Age ranges here, well, we've got 13-year-olds in lanes 2, 3, 6 and 7, 14-year-olds in lanes 1, 4, 5 and 8. At the 50 turn, Anastasia Mussert led the way, 37.73. Followed by Kerry Sullivan, 39.84, and then Evie Cutter at 40.50. Well, it's Sarah in the first of the seeded heats here, and one of the faster ones, Anastasia Mussert, 120.32, followed by Kerry Sullivan, 124.36. Then Marley Rose Garrett, 125.35. So I said Anastasia is still leading the way. Swimmers come on fantastically well in the last 12 months. The City of Salford swimmer. Like I said, after that at the moment, still looks like Kerry Sullivan, but Evie Cutter, as well as Marley Rose Garrett, starting to catch her up as well. Anastasia turns 2 minutes 3.46. Looks like Kerry Sullivan will be next. Let's have a look. It's not, it's Evie Cutter at 2:10.15. Kerry Sullivan 2:10.36 with Marley Rose Garrett 2:11.36. Okay, so let's have a little look at Anastasia's entry time. 2:46.97 for Anastasia. I said at the moment, Evie Cutter running second, Kerry Sullivan, as well as Marley Rose Garrett not far behind her. But as we said, Anastasia coming through. Let's see what time she's going to register. Anastasia Mussert hits the wall, 2:45.93 for Anastasia. Next to come underneath, looks like it's going to be Evie Cutter. She'll register a time of 2:55.04, and then hitting the wall third is Marley Rose Garrett, 2:57.07. Just wait for our last couple of swimmers to make their way in and check the board for confirmation. All confirmed, Heat 21. In Heat 21, lane number 1 from Blackpool Aquatics, Holly Warburton. Lane 2 from Natwich Seals is Emily Lyons. Lane 3 from Leyland Barracudas, Elizabeth Adam. Lane number 4 from Wigan Best is Alice Holt. Lane 5 from Stockport Metro is Evie Clare. Lane number 6 from Satellite is Alice Cumberledge. Lane 7 from Carnforth, Jasmine Cadman. And lane 8 from City of Salford is Rosie Berry. Holly Warburton, lane number 1, our youngest swimmer at 12. Elizabeth Adam in lane 3 is 13. Everybody else 14. Alice Holt, one of our seeds, fastest entry in this one at 2:43.60, and it goes to 3:04 on the outside lanes. At the 50-metre turn, it was Alice Holt, 38.46 she's gone out in, with Emily Lyons, 38.94, and Elizabeth Adam at 39.38. So at the 100-metre turn, Alice Holt goes in 1 minute 20.81. Out very fast as Alice. Next is Elizabeth Adam, 1:23.09. Evie Clare third, 1:24.61. I say Alice, one of our swimmers currently in the British positions, and showing us why as she makes her way through this third 50 metres. I say, got another good luck message there. Good luck to all the Wigan best swimmers from the Cullen clan. Thank you, Angela. And it is one of the Wigan best swimmers who is out in front. And nearly 4 seconds is Alice Holt, followed by Elizabeth Adam and then Evie Clare. So, in towards final 15 metres for Alice. Entry time was 2:43.60. So Alice into the wall. She'll get a time of 2:47.70 for Alice. Next is Elizabeth Adam, 2:53.53, followed by Evie Clare at 2:54.38. Here's your top three there in heat number 21. All pending confirmation, of course. Team managers and coaches, if you've not already done so, can we have the first 3 heats for event 504 to marshalling? We move on to the final heat of this event, heat 22. So in heat 22, lane number 1 from Trafford Metro is Caitlin Rain. Lane 2 from the Warriors of Warrington, Iris Hurst. Lane 3 from Wirral Metro is Dior Bevan. Lane 4 from City of Salford is Gabby McCulloch. Lane 5 from City of Liverpool, Joni Dunn. Lane number 6 from Windsor is Kate Shingler. Lane 7 for the Warriors of Warrington is Erin McCurry. Lane number 8 from the Warriors of Warriors. The Warriors of Warrington is Chiuk Kiu Kiana Huey. Chiuk in lane number 8 is our youngest swimmer at 11. We've got 2 13-year-olds in Iris Hurst in lane number 2. And Kate Shingler in lane 6. And then that leaves Caitlin in lane number 1, Dior in lane 3, Gabby in lane 4, and Joni in lane number 5. They're all 14. So Gabby McCulloch, our fastest seed for this particular event, and yet again, just like Alice did, and Anastasia before that, she's gave herself a very commanding lead through the first half of this 200. So Gabby turns at 1 minute 16.65. Next is Joni Dunn at 1:23.93. So set around about 7 and a bit second lead for Gabby at the turn. Running third, Dior, Wirral Metro swimmer, 1:26.67. This time Gabby turns 1:57.81 for Gabby at the turn. Joni Dunn next in 2:08.69, followed by Iris Hurst at 2:14.19. So it all really depends to Gabby now if she wants to post that fastest time in towards the finals. She's already done enough as she comes in towards the final 5 metres. In the 14 years age category, Gabby McCulloch will get a time of 2:39.94 for Gabby McCulloch. Next is going to be Joni Dunn of the City of Liverpool. Let's have a little look what Joni can do. Joni, 2:54.06 for Joni Dunn. And getting to the wall third is Iris Hurst of the Warriors of Warrington, 3 minutes 1.13. Just wait for our last two swimmers to come in. And of course, wait for the board to get confirmed. All is confirmed. Okay, we move on to the last set of heats for this morning. This is event 504, the men's 11 years and over, 800 meters freestyle. There are 6 heats in this event. This is heat number 1. So in heat number 1, and lane number 3 for City of Chester is Adam Glenn Phillips. Lane number 4 from the Isle of Man, Jamie Farnan. Lane number 5 from Winsford is Edward Marr. And lane number 6 from the Isle of Man is Ed Pearson. Range of ages, Ed Pearson, lane number 6 is 12. You've got Jamie Farnan, is 13 in lane 4. And then Adam and Edward in lanes 3 and 5 are in the 14 years age category. Bit of a massive spread in the entry times with James in 4 and Edward in 5. They're both 10 minutes 12, with the outside lanes at 10:49 and 10:54. All right, we got some finalists for you from the women's 200 metres breaststroke. Okay, so your finalists in the 11 and 12 years age group. From Wigan Best is Betsy Lloyd. From Wigan Best is Elise Ainsko. From the Warriors of Warrington is Kiana Hui. From Blackpool Aquatics is Holly Warburton. From Southport, Mia Robinson. From Wirral Metro, Vivian Wilkinson. From Wigan Best, Ellen Jones. Also from Wigan Best is Layla Dolan. Reserve finalists from Wigan Best, Gracie Smith. And from Bolton Metro is Pink Lily Turek. In your 13 years age group, finalists from the Warriors of Warrington, Emily Tabban. Ramsbottom's Bonnie Carruthers. City of Manchester Aquatics, Kerry Sullivan. Leyland Barracudas, Elizabeth Adam. From the City of Liverpool is Marley Rose Garrett. From the Warriors of Warrington is Iris Hurst. From Winsford is Kate Shingler. And from Wirral Metro is Sophia Wolf. Your reserve finalist from City of Liverpool is Evelyn Flanagan. And from Wigan Best is Kira Johnson. In the 14 years age group, your finalists from Satellite, Alice Cumberledge. From Stockport Metro, Evie Clare. Wigan Best, Alice Holt. City of Salford's Gabby McCulloch. City of Salford's Anastasia Mussett. From City of Liverpool, Joni Dunn. From Wigan Best, Evie Cutter. And from Workington, Jessica Lister. Reserve finalist from Natural Seals is Emily Lyons. And Wirral Metro's Dio Bevan. You now have 15 minutes if any swimmer would like to pull out from those finals. So, at the moment, at the 600 metre turn, that was Jamie Farnan leading the way, 7:39.79, followed by Edward Marr. Teammate from the island, that said Pearson, we'll start again. So it is Jamie Farnan, 7:35.79, followed by Edward Marr of Winsford in 7:39.13. And then running third is Adam, 7:59.97, with Ed Pearson at 8 minutes 7:22. As a reminder, as we said earlier on, entry times in the middle of the pool was 10 minutes 12, and on the outside was 10:49 for Adam, and Ed Pearson was at 10:54. So there you go, Jamie Farnan and Edward Marr hearing the bells in the last 100 metres for them two. Jamie turned 8 minutes 52.43, followed by Edward in 8:56.50. I said for everyone at home, you'll not see, it's pretty much cleared out here for anyone who's not waiting for finals. Going to enjoy the sunshine, no doubt. Next to turn is Adam in lane 3, 9 minutes 22.21. So into the final 25 metres for the Isle of Man swimmers, James Farnan. We said on the entry times he was at 10 minutes 12. I say he's going to be comfortably under that. Let's see what time he registers. Jamie Farnan of the Isle of Man, 10 minutes 6.44. Next is Edward Marr, 10:12.60. Swimmer from Winsford in lane 5. Into the final 5 metres, as you can see on the stream there now. Lane number 3, City of Chester swimmer Adam in a time of 10:39.71, which is great amount of time off his entry time. And Ed Pearson at 10:45.99 again takes another 9 seconds off his entry time. So great swimming in heat number 1. All is confirmed. Heat number 2. So in heat number 2, lane number 1 from Winsford is Thomas Rickles. In lane 2 from Winsford is Kieran Turner. Lane number 3 from Bolton Metro is Mark Owen. Lane 4 from Cockermouth is Logan Iverson. Lane number 5 from Preston is Isaac Shaw. Lane 6 from Ramsbottom, Charlie Wilcock. Lane number 7 from Bebington is Christopher Jameson. And lane number 8 from Blackpool Aquatics is William Kershaw. Youngest swimmer in heat number 2 is in lane number 1. That's Thomas Rickles, lane the age of 12. William Kershaw in lane 8 is 13. And then everyone from lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 are in the 14 years age group. Logan is your fastest entrant here, the Cockermouth swimmer, 9:54.60, but Isaac Shaw is only 1/10 of a second behind on the entries at 9:54.73. And Mark Owen is also under the 10-minute mark at 9:58.19. As we mentioned earlier, sure the boys will agree, quite happy that they don't have a final of the 800 to do. The 800 metres is literally heat declared winners. One chance to get your fastest time. And of course, it's only top 16s to get towards nationals for that one. So at the moment in heat number 2, you got lanes 3 and 4. That's Mark Owen and Logan Iverson. Just right behind them, lanes 5 and 6, Isaac Shaw and Charlie Wilcock. Do love these 8 and 1500 metres. Almost looks like a game of chess at times. Just making a way through the first 600-700 metres and putting the foot down at the end. But at the 300-metre turn, Mark Owen turns at 3:34.70, followed by Logan at 3:35.39. Charlie Wilcock running third at that point at 3:37.89. Running fourth is Billy Kershaw over in lane 8. His teammates from Blackpool giving him a few words of encouragement as he made his way past them. couple of messages coming in on Twitter. Firstly, good luck to Hayden Battle in the 50 breaststroke final from everyone at St Helens Swimming Club. Thank you very much. And also, go you beauty, Kerry Sullivan, from a love from all your family in Australia. Fantastic, love them tweets. Well, if you sat comfortably in Australia, hello, thank you for watching. Hope I'm not boring you too much. And Kerry carrying on her good form. She did a couple of weekends ago. So just as a reminder, warm-ups this afternoon will start at 1:25. That will be the men, the 12s and unders at 1:25. Then it'll be the boys, 13s and overs at 20 to 2. The girls' warm-ups will begin at 1:55. That's the 12 and unders. And the 13s and overs, your warm-up starts at 10 past 2. I'll only say it one more time. Remember, it is the Eurovision Song Contest today in Liverpool. So if you're not already started making your way to the pool, I'd suggest you do it quite soon. You'd imagine the traffic coming down the 62 is going to get very, very busy. Thank the Lord that the Premier League didn't put any of Everton or Liverpool at home today, because that would have been an absolute nightmare. So Marco Wynn still leading away. 6 minutes 40.62 at the turn, followed by Logan Iverson at 6:43.58. Charlie Wilcox still in third, 6:45.91. Then after that it was Isaac Short, 6:48, and Billy Kershaw, 6:53 at the last turns. So with around about 200 metres left, Marco Wynn there, turned at 7 minutes 17 seconds.28. Still Logan next, 7:21.89, with Charlie Wilcott running third at 7:23.73. So still leading away, Marco Wynn there, turned at 8 minutes 30.01. He's going to turn for home in 9 minutes 5.82. So Logan Everson turns next, but Charlie Wilcott right next to him in this final 50 metres. Marco Wynn's entry time was 9 minutes 58.19. Like I said, if he's And that was his fastest time. He's absolutely destroyed it there in 9 minutes 39.94 for Mark Owen. Who's coming in next? Charlie Wilcox come flying home down his final 50. And he does take second, Charlie Wilcox. 9 minutes 50.36 with Logan Iverson of Cockermouth third. 9 minutes 50.73. Isaac Shaw there touching next, 9:59.97. Billy Kershaw at 10 minutes 3.09. Last two swimmers just get themselves oh, sorry. It's all confirmed. Heat number 3. Disqualification to announce in heat number 2, lane number 7. In heat number 3, lane number 1 from the Warriors of Warrington is Archie Reitman. Lane 2 from the Warriors of Warrington, Ewan Flannery. Lane 3 from Bolton Metro is Samuel Williams. Lane number 4 from Preston is Gerard Cross. Lane number 5 from Blackpool Aquatics is Cody Bridge. Lane number 6 from Satellite, Patrick Harriman. Lane 7 from Leyland Barracudas is Reece Pownall. And in lane number 8 from Ulverston is Fergus Bell. So again, as we said, got a big mixture of ages. Obviously welcoming back our what should we say, 15s and overs. But in lane number 1 is our youngest swimmer, that's Archie at 13. We then have lane number 2, 6 and 7, who are in the 14 years age category. Lanes 5 and 8, 15, and Gerard Cross in lane number 4 is 16. Gerard is your fastest entrant at 9:34.80. And that spreads out to 9:53 on the outside lanes in heat number 3. So just another quick little message coming in here. Good luck. So a quick shout out for the fly final for Martha Subnall from Jesse the Whippet. I'm not even going to try and speak Yorkshire or dog or whatever that is, but yeah, good luck to Martha Subnall in the final. And as I said, Jesse the Whippet and whoever else is typing these messages out, loving them, keep them coming. Thank you very much. So again, another heat and another interesting battle going on between lane 3 and 4. Sam Williams and Gerard Cross there, Bolton Metro swimmer in 3 and Preston swimmer in 4. They're leading the way at the moment. After that, lanes 2 and 6 are going well. There's Gerard who turned first, 4 minutes 4.67. And that gives him literally 0.2 of a second lead over Samuel Williams. Ewan Flannery turned third at that point. So that's a 500 metre turn there. Gerard Cross turned at 5 minutes 52.17. Samuel Williams next, 5:53.63, followed by Ewan Flannery at 5:56.95. So our race leader, lane number 4, Gerard Cross at the 600 metre turn this time, 7 minutes 4.64. Being trapped by Samuel Williams in lane 3, he turned at 6 minutes 11.22. Ewan Flannery at 7:10.77, and not far behind him is Patrick Harriman in lane number 6. He turned at 7:11.15. We start to get down to the business end of this 800 metres in heat number 3. So still leading is Gerard Cross of Preston there in lane number 4. Let's see on the stream, he's just getting ready to turn for home. 8:52.01 at the 750 metre turn, followed by Samuel Williams at 8:54.18. Now Patrick Harriman running third at 8:58.35, with Ewan Flannery fourth at 9 minutes, 0.79. So making their way back in towards the final 50 metres. Gerard Cross still leading the way. Samuel Williams trying to get back at him. And I said Gerard's got around about a body length lead as they come into the final 5 metres. Let's have a look at the time. Gerard Cross, 9 minutes 27.02. Samuel Williams, 9 minutes 27.88. Patrick Harriman, 9:32.48. It's the 1, 2, and 3 in heat number 3. Just just coming now into his final 10 metres. Archie Reitman here, lane number 1. Underneath the flags he goes. And he completes heat number 3 for us. All is confirmed. We move on to heat number 4. So in heat number 4, lane number 1 from Bolton Metro, Leo Talbot. Lane 2 from Wigan Best is Matthew Saws. In lane number 4 from Cockermouth is Max Henderson. Lane number 5 from Wigan Best is Jack Pritchard. Lane number 6 from the Warriors of Warrington is Thomas Hilton. Lane 7 from Cockermouth is Jackson Jardine. And in lane number 8 from Wigan Best is Alex Hornby. Age range here for you. So Leo Talbot in lane number 1 is your youngest at 13. Matthew Saws right next to him in lane 2 is 14. Max Henderson in lane number 4 is 15. And then lanes 5, 6, 7 and 8 are all 16 years or in the 16 years age category. Fastest seed in this particular one, or fastest entrant, Max Henderson, 9:21.89. Jack Pritchard not far behind, 9:22.56, and then we start to go to 9:28s to 9:33s. Going out quickly and fast as he normally does is Jack Pritchard of Wigan Best in lane number 5. He turned after the first 100 at 1 minute 2.18, followed by Max Henderson at 1 minute 3.93. And Leo Talbot was running third, youngest swimmer in this heat at that point at 1 minute 4.05. So at the 200 metre turn, it's as you were, with Jack leading away from Max, and then running third is Max's teammate, Jackson. Running fourth for that last turn was Thomas Hilton. So the 300 meter turn, still Jack out in front. So at the halfway turn of heat number 4, Jack Pritchard still leads away, 4:27.63. He gives himself over a 5-second lead of second place, which is Jackson Jardine of Cockermouth, and then Max Henderson running third. 4:34.38 for Max at the turn. As I said though, some interesting battles going on. You've got Leo and Matthew, lanes 1 and 2, very close together. Actually, after that, yeah, quite spread out. And Jack just pulled away a little bit more up that 50. I said still over 5-second lead as he turned there. Jack's entry time, just having a little look, was 9:22.56. Not entirely sure if he's gone faster than that in the window, but I'm pretty sure he'll be hoping to. As I said at the last turn, he had around about 5-second lead over Jackson. That's extended again now to over 6 seconds, so still going well. Here's your race leader, Jack Pritchard, in lane 5. So Jack, this time, 6:46.08 for Jack as he turns with 200 metres left. Here's Jackson Jardine next at 6:54, 5:1. Max Henderson still running third at 6:58.17, but Alex Hornby not far behind. As he said, at that turn, Jack now pulls away 9-second lead for Jack Pritchard. He said he started off fast, he just kept himself going. Still running second is Jackson Jardine, and after that, it's quite tough for third at the moment. So, as we said, no doubt who's going to win this one with Jack Pritchard out in front. Running second is Jackson in lane 7. Alex Hornby going well over in the far lane in lane number 8. He's probably third at the moment, although Leo Talbot in lane number 1 is also starting to move, but Jack Pritchard on his way home. He turned at 8:29.77. As I said, with Jack's entry time at 9:22.56. So into the final 10, 5 metres comes Jack Pritchard of Wigan Best. Entry time at 9:22, finish time of 9 minutes to 9:02.49 for Jack Pritchard. Next to get in is going to be lane 7. I think that's Jackson. Yeah, Jackson gets a time of 9:14.42. And Alex Hornby comes back very strongly against the wall in 9:17.35. All is confirmed. We now move on to heat number 5. We have a disqualification to announce in heat number 4, lane number 6. Okay, on to heat number 5, lane number 1 from Bolton Metro is Oliver Crooks. Lane 2 from City of Liverpool is Max Harvey. Lane 3, City of Salford, Ben Ross. Lane 4 from the Warriors of Warrington is George Daintiff. Lane 5 from Bolton Metro, Joshua Keogh. Lane number 6 from City of Liverpool is Dylan Madican. Lane 7 from Wirral Metro is Luke Kavanagh. And there is no swimmer in lane number 8. Again, mixture of ages. Youngest swimmers in lane number 6. That's Dylan at 14 years old, or in the 14 years age category. You then have lanes 3, 4, 5 and 7. They're in the 15 years age group. And lanes 1 and 2 are 16. We've got 3 swimmers here who've gone under 9 minutes on the entry times anyway. That's lanes 3, 4 and 5. And the outside lanes, they stretch from 9:14 to 9:19. So at the 500 metre turn, Joshua Keogh leads the way, 5:29.67, followed by George Daintiff at 5:30.25. And Max Harvey running third at 5:38.08, with Dylan Madigan and Ben Ross not far behind at 5:39. So 600 metre turn there for our leading two. That's George and Joshua there in lanes 4 and 5. George turning first at 6:37.42, followed by Joshua at 6:38.37. After that, you're going back nearly 10 seconds to run in third, which was Max Harvey at that point. Team managers and coaches, if you haven't already done so, can you please start to send the finalists for the 100 fly for the ladies and the 50 breaststroke for the gentlemen to marshalling, please. That's finalists for the 100 fly for the ladies and the 50 breaststroke for the gentlemen. Thank you. So turning first, George Daintiff at 8:19.48, followed by Joshua Keogh at 8:21.35. There's Dylan Madigan turning third now at 8:31.51. So on my entry list, I said George's entry time was at 8:56.92, and he finishes in a time of 8:51.10. Does George? Joshua Keogh next at 8:54.23. Who's going to get to the wall third? It will be Dylan Madigan, City of Liverpool swimmer, in 9 minutes 5.30. So again, if we can ask team managers and coaches to send all our finalists for the ladies 100 fly and the gentlemen's 50 breaststroke through to marshalling now, please. So Luke makes his way into the final 5 meters, which will conclude heat number 5. Okay, that is confirmed. We move on to the final heat of the morning. This is heat number 6. So in the final heat in lane number 1 from City of Liverpool is Ethan Kelly. Lane 2 from the Warriors of Warrington is Matthew Warburton. Also from Warriors of Warrington in lane 3 is Ronnie Wheel. In lane number 5 from Stockport Metro is Luke Critchlow. Lane number 6 from Stockport Metro is Tom McCabe. Lane 7 from City of Salford is Nathan Lockett. And in lane number 8 from Stockport Metro is Daniel Cordoverde. Well, our front 3 swimmers there all turn on a 101, 101.6 or 101.7. They're all in lanes 1, 2 and 3. As I said, very early going in the final heat of the 800 metres. So as we said, once this is concluded, we'll head straight into the finals, just as a couple of weekends ago. If you've got a swimmer in the final or you've got someone from your club in the final, when we introduce them, let's make lots of noise, give them some encouragement as they try their best to beat the times and hopefully go home with a little bit of bling. Once again, as a reminder, warm-ups will begin this afternoon at 1:25. That'll be the men's 12 years and under. At 20 to 2, that's the men's 13s and over. Then it'll be the ladies at 5 to 2, the 12s and under. And the ladies 13s and over, your warm-up will be at 10 past 2. And we'll be starting racing around about 25 past, well no, half past even, or thereabouts. So yes, this afternoon racing will be starting around about 2:30. Plenty more to come for you this afternoon, including the men's 100 butterfly, 14s and unders, the 14 and under ladies 50 breaststroke, the men's 14 and under 200 breast, and we have the ladies 11 years and over 1500 freestyle this afternoon as well. So again, at the moment, it looks like a staggered formation in the pool. Like I say, you've got your front 3 in lanes 1, 2 and 3. They're closest to you on the stream at home. Then lanes 5, 6 and 7, your next 3. And Daniel over in lane number 8. Not bad either. As I say, just to give a little bit of info on this one, Daniel in lane number 8 is our youngest swimmer. He's in the 14 years age category. Lane number 1 is Ethan Kelly. He's 15. Ronnie Wheel in lane 3 is 16, but then lanes 2, 5, 6 and 7 are 18. And the entry times go in the middle of the pool from 2:38 through to 8:38, oh my days, 8:38 through to the outside lanes at 8:55. All right, another message there. Go Ethan. Ethan Kelly from the City of Liverpool, from the Donnellys. Oh, the Donnellys, I apologise. Missed them last couple of messages there for Dylan and Max in the heat before. So well done to them too. And thank you for sending those messages in. So the 500 metre turn, Matthew Warburton has forged himself a little bit of a lead at 5:25.81, followed by Ethan Kelly at 5:26.49. Then Ronnie Wheel at 5:26.55. Still them three swimmers leading the way and all close together. After that, we go over to Nathan Lockett in lane 7, City of Salford swimmer. He turned at 5:29.71 and is currently running 4th. So, as we said, that was 600 metres, and it was still Matthew out in front. And then after that was teammate Ronnie and Ethan still with them. So again, still the 3 lanes closest, as you can see on the stream. I'm going to say after that, still Nathan running 4th in the middle of the pool as well, for lanes 5 and 6. And his teammates, Luke and Tom, having a battle with Daniel over in lane number 8. Still doing well. But again, we start to get down to the business end of this 800. It's going to be interesting to see if people have left anything in the tank. So let's have a look. Here we go. So just another good luck message this time. Good luck to Camilla Holland and Olivia Knox in the 100 fly final. That's coming in from Mum and Isla. Catherine and Isla are watching at home. You lucky pair. But yeah, good luck, as we said, to Camilla and Olivia, who are coming up very shortly in the 100 fly final. Anyway, back to the action for the final time. As we said, still the 2 Warriors of Warrington leading the way, battling it out. Teammates, Matthew has been in front for the majority of this, but Ronnie hasn't gone away. Ethan Kelly still running 3rd with Nathan Lockett over there in 4th. But which ones of the Warriors of Warrington are going to get to the wall first? Matthew Warburton does 8:41.51. Ronnie Wheel 8:41.89. Ethan Kelly hits the wall in a time of 8:45.06. All right, we can get the swimmers out and ready to rumble for this first final. So it is going to be event 505, the women's 11 and 12 years, 100 meters butterfly. So if we can get those swimmers behind the blocks and preparing themselves, please. Once again, if we can get the swimmers behind the blocks and ready to go for the 100-meter butterfly final. Thank you. Okay, so as we said, this is going to be event 505, the women's 11 and 12 years, 100 meters butterfly final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Ellesmere Port, Neve Baker. In lane 2 from the Warriors of Warrington, Alana Donlan. In lane number 3 from Wirral Metro, Vivian Wilkinson. In lane 4 from Stockport Metro is Autumn Claxton. Lane number 5 from Blackpool Aquatics is Holly Warburton. In lane number 6 from Wigan Best is Olivia Knox. In lane 7 from Wigan Best is Camilla Holland. And in lane number 8 from the City of Manchester Aquatics, Emily Rowe. Down to your referee. So off we go with the first final of the morning. In the heats, it was Autumn Claxton who led the way in 1:12.43 through to the outside lanes at 1 minute 20.14. At the moment, as we said, it is pretty even start, but it is Autumn Claxton in lane number 4 who does have the advantage. After that, hard to tell, possibly Holly Warburton next, and Camilla Holland going well in 7. So Autumn Claxton was at 33.23 at this point, about 0.3 of a second off her time from this morning. Holly Warburton next at 34.26, so she's gone faster, as has Camilla Holland, who was running 3rd at that point. So at the moment, Autumn Claxton leading the way, Holly Warburton not far behind. Massive, massive race on for 3rd place at the moment. Camilla Holland is going well. Also is Viana Wilkinson. Olivia Knox not far behind either. At the moment, though, as we say, Autumn Claxton still out in front. Holly Warburton not letting her have it her own way, but Autumn will get this one in a time of 1:11.89. Holly Warburton 1:13.13, and 3rd place Vivian Wilkinson 1:15.83. Team managers and coaches, if we can have finalists for the 200 breaststroke for the ladies through to marshalling, please. Thank you. We now move on to event 506, the women's 13 years, 100 meters butterfly final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Carnforth, Robin Salis. In lane 2 from the City of Liverpool, Martha Sumnall. In lane 3 from Winsford, Annabelle Chan. In lane 4 from the Warriors of Warrington, Iris Hurst. In lane number 5 from Southport, Evie Sampson. In lane number 6 from Wirral Metro, Hermione Cloakley-Hines. In lane number 7 from the Warriors of Warrington, Emily Hall. And in lane number 8 from the City of Salford, Lily Hamraham. Down to your referee. So this time in the heats, it was Iris Hurst leading away at 1 minute 8.13. She was followed by Evie Sampson at 1:10. Then we got a couple of 1:12s, 1:14s, and a 1:15. So as they're making their way through the first 35 metres, it is close, but it looks like Iris Hurst in lane number 4 is leading the way. Very hard to tell after that, possibly lane 6 or 3. Let's have a look. So Iris Hurst, 32.27. Again, a little bit off her time this morning. Emily Hall's next at 33.23 with Hermione Cloakley-Hines at that point. Coming down with 25 metres left. Iris Hurst still leads away, but the medals for second and third could go absolutely anywhere. As I said, Iris is holding on, but the rest are trying their best looks now. We've got Iris in front, possibly Evie Sampson next, but Iris touches the wall, 107.60. Evie Sampson, 109.99, and Annabelle Chan, 110.75. We move on to event 507, the women's 14 years age group, 100 metres butterfly final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from the Warriors of Warrington, Isabel Hitchmo. In lane 2 from the City of Salford, Lucia Lesty. In lane number 3 from Wigan Best, Evie Cutter. In lane 4 from the Warriors of Warrington, Jasmine Boazes. In lane number 5 from Wirral Metro, Abby Roscoe. In lane 6 from Stockport Metro, Ella Faulkner. In lane 7 from Preston, Honor Luckhurst. And in lane number 8 from Satellite, Alice Cumberledge. Down to your referee. So off we go, and in the heats it was Jasmine Boazes fastest, although there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swimmers on a 1:07. Fast starts from Ella Faulkner, as well as Jasmine Boazes and Abby Roscoe. As we said, we had around about 5 swimmers on a 1:07. As they come through for the first time to turn home. Quite hard to tell. Let's have a look. Jasmine Boazes 31.11 is exactly the same time as this morning. Abby Roscoe 31.4, exactly the same time as this morning. Oh, it still could go anywhere. This one's very hard to tell. Lucia Lesty's going well. Evie Cutter's going well. Jasmine Boazes, as is Abby Roscoe and Ella Faulkner. Coming in towards the final 10 metres. Abby Roscoe's pulling away. Evie Cutter's coming through, as is Lucia Lesty. Into the 5. Who gets her? It's Abby Roscoe, 106.01. Lucia Lesty, 106.29. Evie Cutter, 106.38. Rounds off your 1, 2, and 3 in that particular final. So we move on to event 508, the men's 11 and 12 years 50 metre breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Southport, Logan Byrne. In lane 2 from Wirral Metro, Daniel French. In lane 3 from Bolton Metro, Ethan Blythe. In lane number 4 from Windsor, George Pierce. Lane number 5 from Charlie Marlins is Jack Calderbank. Lane 6 from Blackpool Aquatics, Gabriel Barnett. Lane 7 from Windsor, Gus Fraser. And in lane number 8 from Aquabers, Archie McLaren. Down to your referee. So this time in the heats, it was George leading the way in a 37. Then we go 38, 39s and 40s. And as they make their way through 25 metres, it is lane number 4. George Pierce leading the way. Hard to tell who's in the other medal positions, possibly lanes 3 and 5. Lots of encouragement down the finish end of the pool, but it is going to be George in lane number 4. He gets to the wall, 36.90. Jack Calderbank next, 38.38. Ethan Blythe, 38.96. We move on to event 509, the men's 13 years 50 metre breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Stockport Metro, Gerard Burrell-Shasenkov. In lane 2 from Wigan Best, James Vaughan. In lane number 3 from St Helens, Hayden Battle. Lane number 4 from Ramsbottom, Cormac Whiteley. In lane number 5 from Cockermouth, Rocco Wilson. In lane number 6 from Stockport Metro, Mia Alderbach. In lane 7 from Copeland is Freddie Sutton. And in lane number 8 from Blackpool Aquatics, Aaron Nolte. Down to your referee. So in the heat it was Cormac Whiteley 33.47. After that we were 36s to 38. So let's see what unfolds in this final. Quick start from Cormac Whiteley, the Ramsbottom swimmer in lane number 4. Don't think he's going to get caught. After that though, the medals are up for grabs. Looks like lanes 5 and 6, Rocco and Mia. But we're coming to the final 5 metres. Cormac Whiteley, 33.85. Rocco Wilson, 35.81. Mia Alderbach, 36.12. We move on to event 510, the men's 14 years 50 metre breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Cockermouth, Oscar Hodson. In lane 2 from Clitheroe, Thomas Harris. Lane number 3 from Burnley Bobcats, Ben Cook. In lane 4 from Stretford is Albert Smith. Lane number 5 from Satellite, Thomas Biggood. In lane 6 from the City of Liverpool, William Irvine. In lane 7 from Wigan Best, Nathan Healy. And in lane number 8 from the City of Liverpool, Nicholas Castorina Moscada. Down to your referee. So in the heats, it was Albert Smith 33.75, but we had three swimmers on a 33, one on a 34, three 35s and a 36. Fast starts in the middle of the pool from lanes 4 and 5, lanes 6 and 7 going with them, as is 3. Ben Cook looking very good in lane 3 at the moment, into the final 15 metres. Well, here we go. This is going to be all on the touch. Who gets it right? Is it lane 3, 4 or 5? Who knows? It's lane 5. Thomas Biggood, 33.52. Ben Cook, 33.80. And Albert Smith, 33.91. Okay, moving quickly on to event 511, the women's 11 and 12 years, 200 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1, from Wigan Best, Betsy Lloyd. In lane 2, also from Wigan Best, is Elise Ainscoll. In lane number 3, from the Warriors of Warrington, is Chiuk Kiana Hui. In lane number 4, from Blackpool Aquatics, Holly Warburton. In lane number 5 from Southport, Mia Robinson. Lane number 6 from Wirral Metro, Vivian Wilkinson. In lane 7 from Wigan Best, Ellen Jones. And in lane number 8 from Wigan Best, Layla Dolan. Down to your referee. All right, very quickly some results to read out for you from the 800 freestyle. In the 11 and 12 years age group, in second place was Ed Pearson, and the winner of that one from Winsford is Thomas Rickles. 13 years age group in third place, Billy Kershaw. Second place, Samuel Williams, and the winner of that one from Bolton Metro, Leo Talbot. In the 14 years age group, third place from Wigan Best, Matthew Saws. Second place, City of Liverpool's Dylan Madican. And the winner of that one from Stockport Metro, Daniel Coldeverdi. In the 15 years age group, third place goes to Joshua Keogh. Second place, George Daintith. And the winner of that one in the time of 8:45.06 from City of Liverpool, Ethan Kelly. 16 years age group, in third place, Max Harvey. Second place, Jack Pritchard. And the winner of that one in 8:41.89 from the Warriors of Warrington, Ronnie Wheel. And in the 17 years and over age group, in third place was Tom McCabe. Second place, Nathan Lockett. The winner of that one from the Warriors of Warrington was Matthew Warburton. In the butterfly, the ladies 100 metres butterfly, in the 11 and 12 years age group, third place went to Vivian Wilkinson. Second place, Holly Warburton. And the winner of that one from Stockport Metro was Autumn Claxton. In the 13 years age group, third place went to Annabelle Chan. Second was Evie Sampson. And the winner of that one from the Warriors of Warrington was Iris Hurst. In the 14 years age group, in third place from Wigan Best was Evie Cutter. Second place from City of Salford, Lucia Lesty. And the winner of that one from Wirral Metro, Abby Roscoe. In the men's 50 breaststroke, in third place from Bolton Metro, Ethan Blythe. Second place, Charlie Merlins, Jack Calderbank. And the winner from Winsford, George Pearce. And then in the 13 years age group, third place, Mia Alderback. Second place, Rocco Wilson. And the winner of that one from Ramsbottom, Cormac Whiteley. In the 14 years age group, third place went to Albert Smith. Second was Ben Cook. And the winner from Satellite, Thomas Biggood. Let's get to this final as the ladies turn for home. It is Holly Warburton leading the way, 2:15.57. Mia Robinson, 2:16.64. And then Chiuk next at 2 minutes 20.84. There's a battle here for first place going on in the middle of the pool. Holly Warburton and Mia Robinson. Holly Warburton actually came into this at 3:03. But Mia Robinson is giving her a right battle as we come towards the final 15 metres. The noise picks up. Chiuk is still running third at the moment. Oh, I'm not sure who's going to get there in a minute. Mia Robinson with a slight advantage into the final 5 meters. Here we go. Who gets to the wall first? Oh, it's still unclear. Let's look. It's Holly Warburton, 3:04.08. Mia Robinson, 3:04.10. Chiuk Kyu, Kiana Hui at 3:07.57. 2 100ths between first and second. Fantastic final. We shall just wait for all of that to be confirmed. And we now move on to event 512, the women's 13 years 200 meters breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from the Warriors of Warrington, Emily Tabern. In lane 2 from Ramsbottom, Bonnie Carruthers. In lane number 3, City of Manchester Aquatics, Curry Sullivan. In lane number 4 from Leyland Barracudas, Elizabeth Adam. Lane number 5 from City of Liverpool, Marley Rose Garrett. In lane 6 from the Warriors of Warrington, Iris Hurst. In lane 7 from Winsford, Kate Shingler. And in lane number 8 from the Wirral Metro is Sophia Wolf. Down to your referee. So off the ladies go. In the heats, it was Elizabeth Adam. 2:53.53 was her finish time. It's around about 3.5 second lead over the next best. And said, just as the previous final, some of these ladies backing up from the 100 fly. Very, very quick turnaround this. Hopefully they can do themselves justice, just as they have through the first few sessions that we've had. So, as we said, as I've just alluded to, Elizabeth Adam, lane number 4, is leading, but after that, lanes 2, 3, 5, 6 are all close together. Second half of this race is going to be very interesting indeed. As we said, Elizabeth Adam leading the way, green hat of Leyland Barracudas, lane number 4. She's going to turn at the halfway point at 1:21.60. Turning second at this was Marley Rose Garrett, 1:25.01, with Kiri Sullivan at 1:26.16. So again, let's see who's got what left in the legs. As I've mentioned already, quite a few of these swimmers have just come straight from the 100 fly, walked around the pool and come back to the end of the blocks. Great testament to the training they do with their clubs. And we'll just see how everything goes. So still Elizabeth leading the way. She turns for home, 2 minutes 6.92 at the turn. Marley Rose Garrett next, 2:10.32, with Iris Hurst now at 2:12.66. Not very much between Iris and Curry though at the turn. Team managers and coaches, if you've got any withdrawals from this afternoon, please get them in by 1:30. 1:30 for any swimmers not swimming this afternoon to the timing suite. Into the final 15 metres we go. Elizabeth Adam has led from start to finish. Marley Rose Garrett is the second, but who is third? Is it Kiri Sullivan? Is it Iris Hurst? I'm not entirely sure, but Elizabeth Adam gets first, 2:53.06. Next, Marley Rose Garrett, 2:56.49. And Curry Sullivan gets in third at 2:58.35. All pending confirmation. Once again, fantastic final. We move to the last final of the morning. This is final, no it's not final, it's event 513, the women's 14 years, 200 metres breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Satellite, Alice Cumberledge. In lane 2 from Stockport Metro, Evie Clare. In lane 3 from Wigan Best, Alice Holt. In lane 4 from the City of Salford, Gabby McCulloch. In lane number 5 from City of Salford, Anastasia Mossat. In lane 6 from City of Liverpool, Joni Dunn. In lane 7 from Wigan Best, Evie Cutter. And in lane number 8 from Workington, Jessica Lister. Down to your referee. So off we go. And in the heats, Gabby McCulloch went 2:39. Anastasia went 2:45 and Alice Holt 2:47. After that, we go to 2:54s, 55s, 58s and 59s. Again, we do have a few of these swimmers who are just backing up from the 100 fly final, so we see how that goes. But as always, Gabby McCulloch out on a flyer through this first 35 metres. She's been followed by Anastasia Mussert, also Joni Dunn and Alice Holt. Gabby McCulloch turned 35.22, Anastasia Mussat 36.99, and Joni Dunn at 37.79 at the turn. So making her way back down is still Gabby out in front, but let me tell you, the lead's been taken up a little bit. Anastasia Mussat's coming back at her, as is Alice Holt, and Joni Dunn's still there as well. So, as we said, we're going to get to the halfway turn with Gabby leading. She turns at 1:15.93, followed by Anastasia, 1:18.35. Alice Holt is now running third at 1:20.25. So, as we say, Gabby's still out in front. Anastasia running second. There's a battle for third between Joni Dunn and Alice Holt. So we say Gabby's still leading away. It's pulled away a little bit again now. Through the second 50, the gap had closed. As she turns, 1:57.68 for Gabby McCulloch. Anastasia Mussat, 1:59.72. Alice Holt running third, 2 minutes 3:85. So making her way back down, I tell you what, this is going to look very close indeed. Gabby McCulloch still out in front, but Anastasia Mussat is coming through very strongly. Running third, Alice Holt is still there with Joni Dunn. But this is going to get very interesting as we come into the final 10 metres. Gabby's still leading, but Anastasia is coming close with every single stroke. Into the final 5 on the wall. Who gets there? Anastasia Mussat does in 2 minutes 40.30. Gabby McCulloch at 2 minutes 40.36. And Alice Holt hits the wall third in 2:48.14. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that rounds up and concludes the swimming action from this morning, session number 9. What a morning it's been. Hope you've all enjoyed it. Just very quickly, all's left to be say is officials, thank you very much. You may now leave poolside. Once again, officials, thank you very much. You may now leave poolside. Okay, this afternoon, warm-ups begin at 1:25, so not a great deal of time. 25 past 1 will be the men's 12 years and under. At 1:40 will be the men's 13 years and over. At 1:55 will be the girls 12 years and under. And at 10 past 2 will be the 13s and overs. Once again, if you have any withdrawals from this afternoon, please go through to the timing suite by no later than 1:30. Bear with me, I'll get the results to you shortly. All right, we do have the results for you from the 200-metre breaststroke. So for the ladies, 11 and 12 years age group, in third place was Chiyoku Kiana Hui. Hope I'm saying that right. Second place is Mia Robinson. And the winner of that one from Blackpool Aquatics was Holly Warburton. In the 13 years age group, in third place was Kerry Sullivan. Second place was Marley Rose Garrett. The winner of that one from Leyland Barracudas was Elizabeth Adam. In the 14 years age group, in third place from Wigan Best is Alice Holt. Second place from City of Salford is Gabby McCulloch. And the winner of that one, also from City of Salford, Anastasia Mussett. Once again, we'll see you all again. Warm-ups beginning. Oh, where's